Alright, kia ora, kia ora, kia ora. We should be all set up here. Just chatting. Hello, everybody. We're in a slightly different category on Twitch. We're doing all sorts of random stuff today. Hopefully, it'll all work out alright. We're going to find out. Yes, so if you have seen what's going on by the title, I will explain in a moment because it's a little confusing. But it should be fun. Chai, enjoy your lurk cookie. I've heard they're delicious. Cassie, I'm sorry you have to go to work, but appreciate you popping in. And Erica, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, today we're doing chaos today. I had this idea. I've had this idea for a while, and last night I played with it because I had some spare time, and I was like, okay, this is gonna work. Let's try this. I'm just gonna pause those because that drives me insane. So basically, Ada, kia ora. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better today. I'm still a little under the weather, but definitely miles better than I have been feeling. So the plan today, I have 2 official Stardew Valley colouring books. If you know Stardew Valley, you'll recognise the music playing in the background. It's the Stardew Valley soundtrack. I love Stardew Valley. It's my favourite game. And I adore this game. I've sunk so many hours into this game. I've never technically perfected a run, but I have played a lot of Stardew because it's just so fun and it's such a wholesome, cozy game that I adore. Which is why I went out and brought both the Stardew Valley colouring book and the Junimo colouring book. These are both Stardew Valley official colouring books. I want to colour in those, but I don't know what I want to colour. And I've been watching all these people doing page hopping, and I did a little dabble in it, and I was like, okay, page hopping's kind of fun. And I've been seeing people do page hopping with prompts. And I was like, okay, that's kind of fun. And so I was just sitting there going, what book would I work in if I was prompted? And I was like, well, it would be fun to do the Stardew Valley colouring books because there's so many cute little items in these books. What could we get to prompt us? And then I remembered the Archipelago mod. Now, if you've never heard of the Archipelago mod, Stardew Valley is a fabulous game to mod. The actual creator is all for modding this game to customise it and make whole new gaming experiences. We have a cat. The Archipelago mod takes this game and basically randomizes everything. You can make it as random as you want. So you go into your house, you might be going into the saloon. You go into a cave, you might actually be ending up in the wizard's tower. You unlock getting some parsnip seeds, but it's not actually parsnip seeds. It might be your sword. It might be your fishing pole. It randomizes everything and it makes you play the game in a whole new way. It's chaos. Hello, Winter. Yes, we're doing Stardew. So, in order to progress in the Archipelago mod, you have to unlock chests. And you unlock these chests by unlocking different items. So, for example, you might unlock 2 friendship points of heart, 2 friendship points with somebody, and then you get those friendship points, and that might unlock your fishing rod, which might then you go and catch a fish and unlocks you getting parsnip seeds. It makes you think about the game in a different way, but because of the randomness of how you unlock things, I was like, that would be a really great way to generate prompts. So that's what we're going to do today. It's a mixture of playing video games and colouring. The video game is going to that sounded rude, is going to dictate what we colour. Does that make sense? Is that coming across clearly to you? We also have a shadow on the desk. Hi, Zoe. Oh my gosh, don't bump the mic. You need to settle somewhere. I don't think I can play with you all over my keyboard. Okay. I don't fully understand the mod, but I get the idea. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, the mod is a little hard to explain until you start to see it. If you're familiar with the game, you might... Yeah. What have you got on your neck? You've been scratching too hard again. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better today, Zoe. I'm excited. Oh, Shadow, stop bumping my mic. You've never played the game and got what you said? Fantastic. Yeah, so the game is basically going to tell us what to colour. So, for example, it might be that we unlock 2 heart points with Emily. So then we'll colour Emily. Or it might be that we unlock, you know, we unlock a squid, so we colour in the squid. There's so many random little objects in these books, and as we unlock them, we'll find something to colour. So it's going to generate our prompt. Shadow, you're not getting treats today. You've barely eaten any of your regular food. He's just looking for warmth. So, I have almost finished setting up this game. 43397, and I need slot Amy. So make sure I take you over to the game screen, which should be working because we're going to start in the game screen. So this is Stardew Valley. So, oh, do I skip the intro? Because there's a few of you that have never played the game, so I guess we could do the intro. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Cool. Good job, Amy. I'm a professional. Let me speed through setting up my character again. It's playing music when I unmute it. It's weird. Alright. Shadow, will you stop? You're such a little poop. Oh, I blame it on you. I pressed back instead of OK. Alright, farm name is Chaos Farm. And our favourite thing is colouring. We were just watching Avengers Age of Ultron. We want to finish it now so I can watch this instead. Yeah. I hope it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. I don't know. I don't know till I get into it, like how long it'll take. I've set up quite a few different bits and pieces. I'm very new to the Archipelago mod, so but I did test last night that I at least set it up right. Alright, and we want slot Amy. Okay. There we go. No, don't you drink the paint water, Shadow. And for my very special granddaughter, so this is our grandpa. He leaves us the farm. I want you to have this sealed envelope. No, no, don't open it yet. Have patience. I should do like an old man voice, but I don't really do voices very well. Now listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life, and that exact line is why I love this game. It feels like an escape. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. When that happens, my dear, you'll be ready for this gift. Come on. Now let Grandpa rest. Sorry, pressing the wrong buttons. Pressing the wrong buttons. Farmer Amy returns. Farmer Amy is going to cause chaos today, Vi. We're playing the Archipelago mod to generate prompts for what I'm going to colour. Let me know if the music is too loud because I've got the soundtrack playing separately to the game. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. It sounds amazing. I hope so. I hope so. So this is Stardew Valley, Mandy. Stardew Valley is my favourite game, and we are playing this to generate the prompts to colour in the Stardew Valley colouring book. Right, this is the letter from our grandpa. Dear Amy, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to a place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to this place, my pride and joy, Chaos Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's a perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honour the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, will you say hi to the old guy for me? Will ya? Compared to your voice, it is quiet if anything. When I turn the volume up, the music is subtle. Okay. Let me turn the music down my end. Like, for what I hear. And I'll crank that up just a little bit. Let me know. Could always bump it up more. It's finished. Well done, Zoe. Well done. I love this game. I just love all the, like, details of all the pixelization and stuff like that, too. So yeah, what we're going to be, if you've never played this game before today, you're going to be seeing a very messed up, chaotic version of it because of the fact of the Archipelago mod. Everything is messed up, but that's what we want because that's what's going to generate the prompts of what we colour. So yeah, it is going to be a little messy. Hello, you must be Amy. Hello, Robin. Oh, you're not going to let me enter. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here, if you'll follow me. I'm interested to see how this is going to work. Yeah. This is Chaos Farm. It looks like chaos. Look how messy our farm is. What's the matter? Surely it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. So this is meant to be our farmhouse. But the thing is, when we go into this farmhouse, it's not going to be our house. It's going to be somewhere else. Unless by chance we did get our farmhouse landing in our farmhouse. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. I really need a fruit lozenge. Now, luckily, I know there's one easy check we can get pretty quickly. So that's what I'm going to do to sort of show you how we'll work this. But we just need to get through this scene. And here we are, your new home. And then we'll meet Mayor Lewis. Ah, the new farmer. Welcome, I'm Lewis, Mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. I need to practice doing like actual voices and stuff like that. So, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Rustic? That's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt though. Rude. Don't listen to her, Amy. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so you buy one of her house upgrades. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow, you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. Townspeople would appreciate that. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come and collect it during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. Oh, itchy nose. Okay. First things first. We shall wake up. What house did we get? Oh, okay, so we managed to get 50,000 gold, which is awesome. So we got a good starting amount of gold. Hi, Alex. Hello, hello. Yes, we are doing Stardew, but we're doing messed up Stardew. And it's going to generate our prompts for our colouring. So you get a bunch of random stuff to begin with. Right. I'm trying to remember what farm type this is. Is this it's not the beach farm, is it? So yeah, we're using the Archipelago mod. Alright. So we're going to start by putting this ring on us. So they give us all the starting stuff to make things a little nicer. Okay. So you'll see we don't have any of the TV channels. We have to unlock the TV channels. What season are we in? Oh, our house is Pam's trailer. Okay. So that's the first thing we have to write down is our house is Pam's trailer. Okay. So let's go to the farm because most of these places won't open till 9 anyway, so we can't figure out who's where. So yeah, the Archipelago mod will change everything around. And then we can see what type of farm we have. Oh yeah. We get Demetrius straight away because we started with 50,000 gold because the mod gave us a bunch of gold to start with. So he's just gonna, I'm just gonna flick through this. I don't know what's actually useful right now, so we'll take the bats. Alright. So, if you see down the bottom here, we've got a little pop-up. This is what I was meaning about a check. So, by reaching this point and getting Demetrius here, we unlock 4 mystery boxes. So, what we then do is we go to the art screen, and this is where we will check to see if we have mystery boxes to colour. Now, I don't think there is mystery boxes in here. It won't be in the Junimo one, because it was a newer... Are those mystery boxes? I think those might be... Or are they key boxes? Okay, no, we're going to make those mystery boxes. So we just got our first, like, pop-up of things to colour. Now, the big fun of this is going to be me trying to make bounce between and have room. So it's going to be a little bit like page hopping because we're going to be bouncing between a lot of pages. Because we're just colouring in the random items, and so I'm just going to do alcohol marker base, and then when the whole page is coloured, that's when we'll what's the words I'm looking for? We'll pencil shade. That's the words I'm looking for. Alright, so mystery boxes are dropped by Mr. Key or Qui or Q or QI. Everyone has a different way of saying it. I call him Mr. Key. So we want like a nice blue-green. I think this BG001 is quite good. Well, that wasn't actually the first early check I was thinking of, because even though the game has started us in autumn, you normally start in spring. It randomly started us in autumn. The very first day you can get spring onions, because it follows that in-game logic. So we'll go and get the spring onions because that's an easy win. But at least we can start with a planting season, because when I started my little test one last night, I started in winter, so I couldn't even plant anything. Alright. And then we need a yellow, just like a bright yellow. Cool. There's our first objects done from our first prompt. Back to the game. Alright, go set it up for you now. Thanks for letting me do this. That's okay, Demetrius. Alright, I need my keyboard back. Alright, let's check this mail. I have something here for you. Your father wanted me to have this when you're old enough, but your uncle wouldn't allow it. He feared you might follow some old server on a damn crusade like your father did. This is serious business. Amy's using the Ohuhus. Yeah. Okay, so that's just letting us know that the landslide's been removed. Yeah, and there's the community centre key. So they do a couple of things for us to make it easier. So we already know normally it would take a couple of days for us to unlock the community centre to get to learn Junimo, stuff like that. It kind of lets us have it early just to make it easier. Right, so we got given some chests, so let's get those out of our inventory. Alright, and we've got some mixed seeds, so let's see what we can randomly... Come here. The only problem I've found with gaming lately is my nails are so long that it actually can make it quite hard sometimes to press buttons. I keep on misclicking. Okay, so all of these mixed seeds are only becoming full seeds because we haven't unlocked any other seeds right now, which is not great. Alright, we'll put all that away. So, first things first, where does our house take us? Oh, so odd that some farming sims let you plant things in winter and some don't. Yeah, there's now one seed type that you can plant in winter in Stardew, but previously there wasn't. Winter's pretty... I do like the concept that winter is kind of dead and you can reset. Okay, so that's good to know. Pears is... So this is the general store where we can normally buy seeds. Oh, go away. That's what I mean about hitting all the wrong keys. But I think because we haven't unlocked any seeds, we have nothing we can buy yet because we have to unlock the seeds. But we can buy this backpack upgrade and see what it gets us. It gets us a progressive dagger. Alright, I don't think there's any weapons in the colouring books, but let's have a look. So some of the checks at the start are going to be real easy like this, just like easy peasy. Some of them get a lot more complicated as we go on. I don't think these are page related to, like... That's all the bachelors and NPCs. How do you unlock seeds? As we go around finding random things, it'll be maybe we have to catch a fish. Maybe we have to talk to a certain person. Maybe we have to slay a certain monster in the mines. It's absolutely random. It is a random chaos. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I genuinely don't know where I'll find my seeds. This is the point of the Archipelago mod. Everything is random. Now, if we get a prompt but we can't find anything, I'm just going to write it down. Because maybe later on we'll find something that is appropriate for a dagger. But I don't think there's any weapons in here from memory. So possibly we could use it for colouring a monster. But I'm going to put that in the like, hey, you can use this one if you can find something for it. Alright, so back to the game. So if we want to go to Pierre's, we need to go to our house, which is great because it means it will be open early. And we'll be able to access it all the time. Even if Pierre's not there to sell us stuff, though. Alright, we'll say hello to Marnie. And Gus, just in case. Are we on the Four Corners farm? Yeah, we're on the Four Corners farm. That's okay. I like the Four Corners farm. It's got a good amount of space. Alright, so if we go down here. Zoom us out a bit. Fall is so pretty in the valley. I do like spring the best though, but I think it's just pretty. I forgot my scythe, didn't I? Oh well. Alright, let's see where the wizard's tower goes. Okay, so the wizard's tower takes us to the spa. We don't want the spa today, but good to know. Just as far out of the way. Oh, I should have checked the farm cave. Someone remind me when we get back to the farm to look at the farm cave, because that's also an entrance. There's Hat Mouse's house. And then, even though it is full, we can still pick up some spring onions, cause... So, I got level 1 foraging, which has given me a mine elevator. Which... What I might do, just so we're not bouncing back and forth all the time, maybe I'll write that one down too. I don't think there's any mine elevators. Hello, Hayley. Oh, you're the new farmer girl, or whatever, aren't you? She's so rude to begin with. No, when you get back to the farm, look at cave. Thank you. Right. Okay, so Marnie's, that's going to be an issue. So this is the gem puzzle on Ginger Island. This is like end game stuff. Right. That's right, the farm cave's down here on the four corners. My bad, I walked right past it. Alright, farm cave. Hey, it's the wizards! Well, that's handy, if we need. If we need to go and see Rasmodius. And I don't think you'll let us go down your little one yet, will you? Nope. We gotta make friends with all these people so we can access all the things and figure out what random places are. It makes you think about the game in a very different way. See, look, I love this because this is not meant. This is meant to be gone by summer, but the mod brings it, so that's why we have different color. Oh, Sebastian, let's grab you while you're out. Right, where does your house go to? Okay, the community center. The community center is Robin's house. So this is our goal. We need to fix up this building. And to do that, we need to donate to bundles. And you'll notice, if you're familiar with the game, that there is extra bundles here. We have no spring or fall bundles. Even have a mines foraging bundle. Fun. Okay. Does that mean... Yep. Nothing. You back for a bit? Welcome back, Cassie. I hope you're enjoying the absolute randomness. So far we have coloured... Oh no, we've met Robin, so that's fine. We've coloured in 2 mystery boxes. And they have dagger and mine elevator. Hello, Demetrius. Let's meet you. Oh, we mustn't forget the tent. Okay, so the mines is actually Skull Cabin. So basically the mines have swapped for a harder mines, which I can't do. I love some random Amy chaos on a crisp Thursday morning. Oh, goodness. Right, Lewis's tent. Not Lewis's. Linus. Hello, Linus. Whoa, okay. So, Mr. Key's room. As in Linus's tent. Wow, wow, wow. Look who's made it to my secret walnut room. This is very end game. You are not meant to be able to do this at this point. I'm truly impressed. Even though you only needed a fraction of the walnuts. I don't have a single walnut. To gain full access to the island, you decided to push yourself further. Your desire to enter the secret door was so strong that you went above and beyond to get inside. You mean I used a mod and cheated? That drive is what sets you apart, kid. You got some special energy. That being said, you weren't under the impression that the challenge ended here, were you? No, in fact, the challenge has just begun. You'll find some challenges on the board to the left. These challenges, which are designed just for you, will push your very limit. Well, I won't be able to do any of them right now because I don't even have a fishing rod. I don't even have any bits and pieces. Yeah, it's Mr. Key or Mr. Quee or Mr. Chi or Mr. QI, depending who you ask. I call him Mr. Key. Mr. Key looks under colour? Yeah. He will be... There is a check that comes with either his mask or his hat and stuff like that. So, like, you can unlock his hat and stuff like that. So, again, we need a pop-up down here to say this is what we can colour. I'll show you when I ship off some stuff. Alright, we'll just skip through that. Oh, it's finishing anyway. Right, it's 6 PM, so a lot of town is already locked up. Because time moves so fast. That's okay. Right, so this is what the community centre is meant to be. Oh look, and this gets us Jodie's house. Hello, Jodie. Hello, Vincent. Mommy says you're not meant to talk to strangers, but you seem fine. Sam is chilling in his room. So, Jodie's is the community centre. Alright, 7:20, so, whoops. Come here, Abigail, let's say hi. So I'll be able to go to Stardrop Saloon, and that's about it, because everything else is too late here now. Okay, so the saloon is the Buglair. Buglair is the saloon. We don't have any sort of weapon yet, so no thank you. And we won't be able to do any of the other places around here yet, because we have no weapon. So, we're just going to use up some energy and chop some wood. Because we've not done a lot. I'm not exactly speed running it anyway. I watch too many Stardew Valley speedrunners, and it's like, sometimes it does put pressure on me when I play a run to be like, go, 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 because I watch it. Oh, look. So, Amy found their Haley level 2 foraging. Okay. Okay. So, this is a big one. I need to write down mine elevator too. And then Haley. So, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to finish off the day, and then we're going to have a few things to colour. Because I know there is a full-on Haley picture, so we will definitely be colouring Haley. And then in here, so we'll... Oh, I don't want to sell all 12 of those. I want to sell one of those and one of those. And that's about the landslide that's been moved, which I'm already aware of. Alright, green. Oh, wrong button. I do that all the time. Okay. Now we have to run all the way back into town and go to Pam's trailer, except I just realised something. We're going to be locked out. This is going to be a problem. because you can't, like the villagers, you can't enter their homes after like 8 or 9 p.m. So I either have to go to bed really ridiculously early or pass out every night. Yeah, 8 p.m. I have to be in bed by 8 p.m. or I get locked out. Well, fun. And we can't go to the Stardrop Saloon because it's not the Stardrop Saloon. Forgot about that fact. Colouring Bumblebee. Hello, hello. We are doing a chaos colouring stream where the video game is going to control what we colour. It's giving us prompts of things to colour. Alright, I just need to find a way to exhaust myself because there's nothing else we can do because we're locked out because our house isn't our house. Actually, can I get into the sewers? It's locked. Okay. You love Stardew? I do too. So far, we have... So basically, I'm playing the Archipelago mod, which randomizes everything. So for example, our house isn't our house. Our house is Pam's trailer. We just got foraging level 2, which actually gave us level 2 hearts with Haley, which means now we can go and colour Haley in this book. I'm just trying to end the day and then have a few prompts and colour all the prompts at once. So basically what we unlock is, yeah, we live in Pam's trailer. It's messed up. Oh look, it's a pine cone. Hello, Shane. I don't know you. Why are you talking to me? Because I'm new and I'm introducing myself. So rude. Right, we've got nothing else that we can do, so we might as well just use up our energy and exhaust ourselves. Because we can't get into our house because Pam locks her trailer at 8 p.m. even though it's our house, so we can't access our house. Yeah, what else have we got? Piers is actually, our house is Piers. The community centre, we go to Robin's. We haven't actually found actual Robin's. There we go. We exhausted ourselves. Are we going for the pass out option? We are, because... Oh, look at that. We got ancient seeds because we shipped a spring onion. So that is why I grabbed those spring onions. So, Haley and then spring onions. Okay. So now we have 4 things that we can colour. So we'll go back to our art screen. Put the keyboard down for a moment and leave the game in the background. Random notes. There's going to be a lot of notes in this. Right. So we have Dagger, the mine elevator, Haley, and spring onions. So I can tell you right now, Haley is easy because we have this one. So we will colour Haley. We'll make sure we only colour the 1 page, not the 2 pages. Right, let me go to the wiki and pull up her little portrait. So we get her colours right. What do you mean there's no results? Did I spell Haley wrong? I did. I put an extra Y in there. I'm such a noob. So again, we're just basing everything with a flat colour. And then once the whole page is done, then we'll come in with pencils and shade. I didn't realise you had an actual Stardew Valley colouring book. Yeah, there's 2 of them, technically. So there's the actual Stardew Valley colouring book, and then there's the Junimo colouring book. Mine has fallen apart. But both of these are official colouring books for Stardew Valley. They've both been illustrated by an illustrator called Kari Fry, who is absolutely gorgeous. The Junimo colouring book is the older one, and it is based on an in-game item. If you go into Jazz's room, she has the Junimo colouring book. This one was just released in, I think, either this year or last year. This is the newer release one, so that might be why you're not seeing this one. But yeah, this one is really, really cute. I really like it. It's got a little bit more detail with the town. So yeah. And it has the NPCs to colour. So Haley is an easy one. Okay, so we start off with Haley has some very bright yellow here. So the only other thing we coloured so far is mystery boxes, because that was our very first check. We got some mystery boxes. So it's almost like page hopping, and the game is giving us the prompts for our page hopping. So Haley is an easy prompt because we're colouring Haley. Right. You want some quite pale, warm skin. Y55 is probably right. Actually, that might be too pale, but that's okay. Just found another one that's unofficial and fan made on Etsy. So cute. Oh, I bet. Yeah, these ones, the official ones are on Fangamer. I think it was like $12 US plus shipping for me. There is a fangamer.uk as well and a Fangamer Japan. So you can also check on there and hopefully get less shipping if you want the official ones. Yeah, that's too cool of a skin tone for her. It really needs to be warmer. It's okay. Alright, we want a nice blue for her top. Excuse me. Still a little under the weather, as I was saying, but definitely much better. Right, and that's a blue gem in there as well. And she also has blue eyes. Right. I want something with a little bit of pink to it because we need to warm up her skin. Do another layer. It's already way better, just warming up her skin just ever so slightly. And then we need a little bit of a pinky colour for her lips. Perfect. And then what I think I'm going to do is for the little things under them. Oh, cool. Thank you. Is I'm going to colour it like one of their favourite. Also do Animal Crossing and Zelda. Ooh, cute. I will have a look later on. I'm going to colour this like one of their favourite things. And for Haley, I always remember she likes pink cake. So I'm going to colour it like the bright pink of the pink cake. Harvey, for example, is pickles. Don't worry, this does dry down less fluoro. It just looks fluoro to begin with. You always have to do coconuts. Yeah, coconuts are definitely one of the easier things. And sunflowers are also very easy for her. But yeah, I don't know. I just always associate her with pink cake. Alright. So, that is Haley done. I wrote spring onions. That was not what we got. We got ancient fruit. So we've got prompts for dagger, mine, elevator, and ancient fruit. You're totally antisocial. That's valid too. I've only done it for my perfection run, and I still haven't. I don't think I've married anyone in my perfection run. I still got to do that. The run that's the closest to actually making it to perfection. Dagger, mine, elevator, or ancient fruit. Pink cake! Alright, that's all the NPCs. I usually have so many farms I've restarted to get perfection. I usually get bored trying to get enough money for the gold clock. Yeah. Yeah, it's so valid. So valid. See, with the mine elevator, what I could do is when I have coloured in enough of one of these levels of the mine, I could use that as a prompt to colour in the background. Because it's like, it's a level of the mine. So some prompts might be better held on to until we get to a certain point. Alright, let's see if we've got any daggers, mine elevators, or ancient fruit in here. Got lots of produce, but I need to find a better, like, folder to put this one in. That mine page is so cute. Yeah. Both these books are so cute. I'm not missing a page. I just accidentally skipped a page there. Sorry, it's a bit shiny. So here's one page I have done. The Egg Festival page. And then the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies page. No daggers on that page. Just gifts. And lots of the produce. And then the baking. And then the other one I've coloured. Okay. So we definitely don't have ancient fruit, mine, or dagger. But again, we'll hold on to those because maybe we can use that for something else to finish off the page. Alright. So that is going to be day 1. Let's switch back. We made 108 gold. Woohoo! Okay. Day 2. I think I have to find the seasons too. Yep, so as you see, we live in Pam's trailer. Alright, we'll do a bin run while we wait for everyone to sort of wake up. Actually, we should go and check the letterbox because we should have some goodies in our letterbox. And then by the time that's done, we can come back into town and hopefully figure out what everyone's house is. Alright, we've got 11 mail. Come here. Always hitting the wrong things with my fingers. Here, have this letter, Amy. It's got the resource packs. P.S. also a resource pack. Mystery boxes. Okay, thanks, bye. So this is what happens when we unlock stuff. It comes to us in the mail. Amy went on vacation to a large pack and all they came back with was a progressive dagger. But look, now we have a weapon and we have the bug lair. So we could technically go in there, though we're way too underleveled for it. In the meantime, have this progressive mine elevator, which is fantastic. We can find the mines. Have you heard of the legendary power of the Haley? They say if you share in it with someone you really care for, it binds you together forever and ever, through eternity. Some of these letters are crack up. Yeah, I got billed 1,000 gold for passing out because I can't get into my house. But then Dad sent me 500 and another 500. And an article in the paper. There's the note about the article. And then Willie! Okay, we can go and see Willie at least. Let's just empty out our... Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Take that. We'll take our dagger. Yeah, it's just a little +1, but at least it's better than nothing. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. I think some places are starting to open. Some places might be 9 o'clock, but at least we can start to figure out who's where. Okay, Harvey's clinic. Ugh, 9 a.m. Fine. 9 a.m. Fine. We'll go to the beach. Let's go get away. We'll go see Willie then. And we'll skip the cutscene. We found the rusty key. Okay. So that could be... Hey, it gives us the sewer entrance, but also... Oh. Would be funny if the character swap too. You can do that. Okay, so another spa entrance, basically. We want spa entries. Go to Willie's. Okay, cool. So we can't go and easily sell fish. Who would be the funniest Willie? I think maybe Haley, because I feel like she would be the most disgusted by the fish. Oh. Men's locker key. Okay, that's... I'm pretty sure we have nothing to do with the spa, but if there's any keys... Sebastian, that could be funny. Alright, let's start moving as fast as possible. Come on, little Amy. We've got a lot to check out today. Okay, so the library puts us in Maru's room. The museum, sorry. Which does mean we have a backhanded way to get to Robin's if need be. Alright, Clint, where do you go? This is Leo's hut. Leo's hut. Clint's. Right. Okay, Joja actually takes us to the spa, which gives us energy. Spa. Joja's is actually useful. Ah, fine. Early spa, yeah. It's pretty good to have a spa, and it's a little out of the way, but it's not completely inconveniencing. Oh, okay, and that's where it takes us out of Maru's Achu room up there. So, female changing room. Maru's. Alright, we did the community centre yesterday. The community centre is Jodie's. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, Sandy! Hello, hello! Customer? I know, I don't even have the bus unlocked for you. Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. I love Sandy. I'm so glad she's going to be one of the next NPCs that you can romance. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. She must have been quick on the mark. Then the bus line Stardew Valley is back in service. Sorry to disappoint you, Sandy. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not. It just so happens that you live in Stardew Valley. Right, do you sell anything? Seasonal plant, mannequins, clotheslines, clothes. Okay. You don't sell any seeds yet because I haven't unlocked any seeds. Imagine finding this list in years to come. Hayley, Dagger, changing room. Either she's completely or staying. It's fine. Ah, okay, cool. So Willie's is... we can go to Willie's if we go to Harvey's clinic. Perfect. And of course we can't access the back room yet, but that's okay. We know what the Stardrop Saloon does. Oh, that's Elliot's room. So Elliot's... Well, at least we can say hi to Elliot on a rainy day without having to worry about befriending him. Go to Evelyn and George's. Which is going to make it interesting to try and find George. Alright. Where does Lewis's go? Oh, this is Hayley and Emily's. Okay. Hayley and Emily go to Lewis's. I have to write it all down or else I get like confused as to where everything is. Alright. We've got the sewer key now because we unlocked that. I thought we had the rusty key. Oh, maybe it's still coming in the mail. Oh yeah, still coming in the mail. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, no, we are so not ready for the Volcano Ginger Island, and that's at Jodie's. Oh look, there's the tavern. Fantastic. Ailey and Emily is tavern. Boom. Alright, so then we've just got to go and get... Oh, too far. It's too busy drinking. Oh, no, we've done that. Money's. Okay, so we've done everywhere that we can do at the moment. We want Our House, Piers, Bar Entry, Gem Puzzle, Wizards, Community Centre. We've got Skull Cavern. Buglair is at the saloon. Maybe we'll go to the Buglair. Try that. We don't have the actual mines. We have a tiny little dagger. We're going to stop off at the actual saloon and buy some food. We'll buy some recipes since we're here. And who knows when we're getting the Queen of Sauce. We got money to burn, so we might as well. Yeah, speed boost. I didn't bring my pickaxe today. Oh, we're going to the Buglair. It doesn't matter. I love coffee in this game. I mean, I love coffee in general, but... Oh, I should have still brought my pickaxe. That's okay. You're going to transform, so we're probably going to die in here. We're probably gonna die, we're not really ready for this. We have a shite little weapon, we're about to die. Run away, run away, run away. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, that's all good, Colouring Bumblebee. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you get some good sleep. We died. Someone found you unconscious and battered. I had to perform an emergency surgery on you. Be a little more careful next time, okay? My bad. I was trying to figure out what I could do. And it's that we've lost 1,000 gold. And we lost our dagger. Goody. I told you we weren't ready for it. I don't think I can go up there. Yeah, I have to be more friends with Harvey. Can't talk to Harvey. Okay. How do I get out of here? Because it puts me into... Okay, well, we've found Harvey's entrance. It's... Uh-oh. Okay, so Harvey's we get from the side door of the volcano. Well, I can't access any other doors, so once again, we're gonna just have to pass out. I shouldn't have eaten. Actually, I wonder if I can just walk straight into the lava. Do a dumb. Nah. Oh my goodness. Starting to feel exhausted. I know, that's what we want. We're trying to exhaust ourselves so we can go to sleep. Because I'm stuck. And there we go. I don't think we would have unlocked anything else overnight because it's a bit of a womp womp day. Okay. So we know... What do we want on there? A common mushroom? I'll see if I can find a common mushroom for you, Sandy, now that I know how we can access you. Well, now we know what all our buildings are at least. Let's see if we can find... I wish I had fishing rod. I love fishing in this game. There's a ton of checks surrounding fish as well. Willy. Means lock a key at level 3 foraging. Archipelago was a mistake. Amy. This rusty key was in a bamboo pole cutscene. Fantastic. There's our ancient seed, which we ain't going to be planting. And Marnie would like some amaranth, but I need to be able to have amaranth to do that. So... Right, how much does the... Yeah, I don't have any full crops, so it doesn't even matter. No, you want 2. I only have 1. Mines, greenery, and construction. You want 19. Okay. Oh, not community center. I want organize. Organize. Thank you. Let me move a little faster. Clay, woohoo! There's like no trees on our farm. Or stones. I need a place to go and get stones that isn't the bug lair or the volcano mines. Oh, we've got the rusty key now we can try as well. So we can go and try those. And where's the community centre again? We want the community centre. We go to Robin's. I should have gone the top way. My bad. Actually, I wonder what the this is. I think might try your honey on toast thing. Yeah. Oh look, it's oh, whose room is this? I think this is Harvey's room. At the do it yourself knee surgery. Yeah, it's Harvey's room. Okay. Harvey's bedroom tunnel. The bus tunnel. Hands are cold. Yeah, honey on toast has definitely been a thing lately for me. I should make a lemon and honey actually for drinking while playing. Right, rusty key. Oh look, the sewers take us to the sewers. Shock, horror. Hello, Grobus. A human visitor? This is most unusual. See, it's not always random. Well, at least it'll be easy to remember. The sewers will take us to the sewers. But where does this one take us to? Ah, it takes us to the witch's hut. Well, we might as well grab the ink while we're here. We haven't started the quest line. Alright, did we have the wizard's tower? The wizards is at the farm cave. Ah, look, and now it's starting the quest line because we jumped ahead. Normally this quest you can't do until you've completed the community centre. So we're like jumping ahead so far. Okay. Okay, so the sewer top entrance takes us to the witch's hut, witch's hut takes us to the spa. Well, at least I'll be able to, even if I can't get out of here. Oh! Level 1 mining has given us Sebastian. We have another person to colour. The aesthetics of this game remind me of Pokemon. It very much has Pokemon vibes. It's the pixel art of it. And so because we just got level 1, we just got Sebastian hearts, we now get a heart event, which is what this is. Hello Lucy, welcome in. Kia ora, welcome to a very random stream. Uh-oh. Oh, what is the Stardew Valley unlock character code? Maybe it's unstuck character. Okay. Well, that did nothing. Okay. Can we at least axe and use up some of our energy? We can. Oh boy. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Well, hello, Lucy. So today we are using the Archipelago mod. Oh, look, there's our common mushroom too that we needed. Ugh. We're using the Archipelago mod to randomly generate prompts for us on Stardew. It's got a whole bunch of checks and unlocks. So we've just unlocked a couple of new prompts for now colouring in the Stardew Valley colouring books. But I'm stuck in the wall, so there is like a code that you can type that like spawns you out, but I don't know it. There we go. What a waste of a day. Okay, pause the game. Because our prompts were the rusty key, the men's locker key, and Sebastian. So Sebastian is easy. Because just like Haley, there is a Sebastian page. I don't know about the key or the... That's going to be interesting. There is a Krobus page. But I don't think it shows anything about the key. So yeah, we've had mystery boxes. Yeah, so there's the Krobus page, but it doesn't show anything about the key. But let's go to our Sebastian page. This is so funny. It's very random, but I hope you all are enjoying it. It's kind of fun because we're getting to play a video game and colour, although we're not getting like a lot of colouring done. But, you know, we're getting some colouring. Alright. Sebastian, you are very much one note in colour. So what a surprise. Blacks and greys. It's almost purple as well, but I don't really have a black purple. Alright, I might do dark neutral grey. Oh, that's iron grey. Oh, you're not bad actually. So yeah, the idea is we're going to use markers. We just base our page depending on whatever prompt we get, and then when we've got a full page coloured, then we'll come in with pencils and shade. Well, he's pretty straightforward to colour because he's just basically two colours. Oh. Alright, we need skin tone. very pale because you don't go out in the sun. And then his eyes look like they got a little bit of brown, so we're gonna just base with a dark brown. And then for his little sign, frozen tears is what I associate the most with him. Also void eggs, but I don't want to do that. Also grey, but then also a frozen tear is light blue, and he also is, no, Shane is blue chickens. I was about to say blue chickens, but that's Shane. Frozen tear is a very light blue. Okay, there's Sebastian. Right, I think if I have a look in the Junimo colouring book, because there's a museum page. No key though. Just gems. Okay. We'll just keep note of those unused prompts in case they come up. Keyboard. Alright, maybe we can actually make it for a day. Maybe make some progress. That would be nice. Right, so we want to go to the community centre. We go to Robin's, which is where I was going yesterday before I got stuck. Let's see if I can drop off anything. While we wait, might as well chop down a tree. Oh, bubble spots, and we don't have a fishing pole. (9 AM) Okay, I'll keep waiting. Did we ever find Clint's? No, we did not. Right, let's see if we can drop off anything. Probably not, but we can try. Oh, I need one more pine cone. I need more fiber. Oh, look. We found our progressive pickaxe. Fantastic. So we got a pickaxe. Oh, if I can get more stone or clay, we can finish off that one. Helpers bundle. Where do I find a helpers bundle? Probably on the billboard. Raccoon, enchanters. See, a lot of these only require one item. Helpers bundle. There we go. And Elliot. Okay. Got 2 hearts with Elliot. I can just go and buy 20 wheat flour from Piers. That's easy. Go and pick up this mushroom first. Already having a much better day. Come back for your mixed seeds. Oh, hello Clint. Skip! Because he doesn't actually give you the blueprint. Even though he says he's giving you the blueprint, you have to unlock it still. Alright, ship all those because that counts to things as well. Found an artifact. Yeah, I know. You bill me. There's our hearts with Sebastian. Right, I think I have some food in here somewhere. Not what I want. Oh my gosh. I swear I'm going to pick these chests up and move them soon. Alright, let's go and see if we can gather some more seeds and fiber. And get this sorted. Then we can get a couple more donations in. Oh, treasure chest. Level 4 foraging. Treasure chest. Got a few prompts today. So we're trying to get enough that we can finish off a couple more bundles, get a couple more rewards, and that will result in a couple more colorings. Oh, there's another mushroom. Might as well grab that. Oh, I see a blackberry. Fantastic. You can go away. I've got plenty of sap already. We need this. Why is it so hard to find a pine cone? Hello, Eddie. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We are playing some messed up Stardew to generate colouring prompts. We're using the Archipelago mod to basically mess up my Stardew. And in turn, because my Stardew's all messed up, we can, what it generates as rewards is what we're colouring in the Stardew Valley colouring book. So right now, for today, we've managed to generate pickaxe, Elliot, and treasure chest. Hi Sam, I don't know if I've said hi to you. I had not. Why is my... Oh, you're downloading a ton of things. That's why you keep on buzzing. It's like, why does my phone keep buzzing? Okay, there's the 40 fibre we needed for one bundle. I just realised we're not going to be able to drop it off though, because in order to... The community centre is at Robin's. So there is a backwards way to get into Robin's, which is a library, but the library also will close, so that don't work either. That's okay, we'll have to drop it off tomorrow. Alright. How much fibre did we need? Rare crops, slime, animal, orchid, all crops, ring crops. No, it's not the pantry. It's the... I don't even want to know about the vault. I should really go and do the vault. That would actually be an easy one to... It's too late now anyway. Tomorrow we will also do the vault. That's what we're trying to get seeds for. Yeah, 19. Okay. Yeah, no, we're fine. Because we got 63 and I know one of them needed 40. So we're fine. We're fine. It'd just be really handy if we could get one more pinecone seed. Which apparently is difficult to do. What is everyone's favourite character? That's a good question. I do love Linus. I also really love Gus. I am hashtag Gus for mayor all the way. I reckon Gus should become mayor. In terms of like the romanceable NPCs, it's hard to get past Leah being an artist, so there's a connection there. I do love Penny. I think she's very sweet. And Sam, I think he's pretty sweet too. He's pretty silly though, but you know, he's trying his best in a very difficult situation. Oh, we're gonna get locked out again. I just noticed the time. Alright, well, I don't want to exhaust myself again. We might as well just keep going through the fiber. Yeah, I know, inventory's full. I'm sure I've shaken all these trees, but we can keep on trying. Give me a pine cone. What about yourself, Eddie? What's... Nobody's gonna give me a pine cone. Rude! No, no pine cones. Okay, I'm gonna give up. I don't think there's any over here. There's the other tree types, which, wonderful, but not what I need. Alright, let's just exhaust ourselves. Has to be Abigail. Abigail's pretty cool. There we go. Once again, we had to exhaust ourselves to get to sleep. Because our room... Oh! We got a mining level. Alright. And... pause. Because we have some prompts. Alright, back to the art screen. So, we got pickaxe, Elliot, treasure chest, and mining level. So Elliot's real easy, because once again, we've got the character portraits. So, we just need to find Elliot. There he is. And let's bring up his portrait in the wiki. Make sure we get this right. Oh, it's his birthday today. Because we're on full day 5. Not that we have anything that he would actually like. What I really like to find is my fishing rod. Right. Why 213? Or even 215? Will do for his gold in here. So once again, we're going to just put down a marker base, and then later on I will come in and shade all the details with pencil once the whole page is based. I haven't to the fishing rod. I haven't found it yet. Literally everything is randomized. So, like, I've found the rusty key so I can get into the sewers, but I haven't found the fishing rod. We had the cutscene, but it didn't give us the fishing rod. Oh, that was meant to be left white. Okay, we've got a mess on Elliot to clean up later on, but that's later on's problem. Alright, so I associate with him the squid ink. But again, I don't want to colour that in dark grey. I would also do pomegranate, but it's the same as his top. Maybe we'll do a duck feather, because the duck feather is green and that's similar to his tie. Okay. There's Elliot. That's the easy prompt. Pickaxe, treasure chest, or mining level. And again, mining level is like the mining elevator. Treasure chest. There's a treasure chest. Okay. So I've just pulled it up in the wiki, so I've got its colours. I already have a bright yellow out. I do. We want this sort of aged cherry wood. YR215. And you know I'm going to make it glittery when we come to finishing the page. But we have to finish the page first. If you had to choose to be anything in the world, what would you be? An animal or even an object? I'd choose a jellyfish. Yeah, I love the jellyfish. I'd either be like the mermaid or a jellyfish. Because I love, love, love jellyfish. And the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies is my favourite festival. And that is one of the pages that I have coloured already in its entirety. Ali, kia ora, welcome in. You've joined us on a very random colouring stream. I am using Stardew Valley. I love the meme. I'm using Stardew Valley I'm using a randomizer mod and playing the game and having it generate for me what we colour. So, for example, our prompts that we got on the last day that we just completed, we got Elliot, so I coloured in Elliot. We got treasure chest, so I coloured in the treasure chest. And I'm just checking so we've got mining level, which again could be one of these backgrounds once the page is coloured in the background. So mining level's kind of in the air at the moment. And then the other thing we got is pickaxe, and I feel like there is a pickaxe somewhere in the Junimo colouring book. So again, one of these could be mining level if we get all the other objects on the page. So yeah, it's a bit random. The mod makes the game very chaotic and random. And it's definitely a challenge to play. So there's the egg hunt, so I have done that page entirely. And there's the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Love that page. I could have sworn there was a pickaxe, but I stand corrected. Okay. Well, Pickaxe can also be a rock, because that's what you use to smash a rock. So I think... do we have any rocks that were like... yeah. So we could colour in one of these rocks. I'm colouring the amethyst. I like the amethyst. The amethyst node. So yeah, that's what we'll have to do with some of our prompts, is kind of interpret it one way or another. Probably should have done more. Oh, this was a iridium node. My bad. I just realized by the shape of it, it's not an amethyst node, it's an iridium node. Fake Stardew player doesn't even know the iridium nodes. One thing I did do with the mod was I did take away the gaming consoles as a check, because I was like, I suck at the video games, so I'm not having Junimo count as a check. Okay, it's not quite light enough, but at least now it's iridium. Get to chill for a bit. We had a data issue at work, so I can't do anything till it's fixed. So glad I brought oatmeal to heat up at work. It's so cold. That sounds delightful. I love oatmeal. Alright. Oh. Okay, I need to rewrite what's left over, because it's getting chaotic on this list. It's getting chaotic no matter what. See, like, same dagger I could actually use to colour in one of these creatures. Okay. Anyway, that is now that day all caught up. So let's go back to the game and see how we're going. Hope you're enjoying this randomness. What kind of oatmeal do you have there, Cassie? Because I'm trying different oatmeal to figure out which one I like. That's valid. I have the oatmeal that I make that I love is a grate apple into grate apple, put in frozen blueberries, and then cook the oatmeal on the stovetop with cinnamon and nutmeg. That's when I have porridge, that's usually how I make it, and that's yum. Alright, let's go back to the game screen. That helps, eh? Alright. Day 5. We have community centre drop-offs. Where's my list of who's where? The community centre is at Robin's. That's right. Robin doesn't open until Robin decides to open. So... looking for a wall light. Well, Pierre, I can't help you with that because I don't have a fishing rod yet. I just use the Uncle Toby packets. This one is strawberry and vanilla. Yum. Nothing wrong with those. They're good, quick and easy. Oh, hello. We can adopt our cat. I said a black cat. Why did you default to a ginger? I'm going to put that on the mod. Unless I forgot to change it when I came back. Well, poop. Alright, folks, I need a kitty cat name. A ginger cat name. Yes, of course we're going to adopt this cat. What are we going to call this cat, though? Apple cinnamon one is good too. Yeah, it is. Oh... apple, cinnamon, anything is good. We could just call the cat Apple or Cinnamon. That sounds delicious. Which one is your favourite? I'll give you all a minute to put through any kitty cat name suggestions. Cinnamon, ginger. I think we'll go with cinnamon, eh? It's kind of appropriate, even though it's a ginger cat. I think apple cinnamon is your favourite personally. Yeah. Apple cinnamon's a good flavour. Well, little cinnamon, you be a good kitty now. You like the name Apple? That can be their middle name. Alright, we got some mail. Yeah, 1,000 gold. I'm gonna go... right, yeah. You can't fit right now. I'll just chuck those out to the side. We're just gonna sell the treasure chest anyway, so... There's Elliot's hearts. There's the pickaxe. Now my pickaxe has got an upgrade. Cinnamon apple. Yeah. And there's Pierre advertising the backpack upgrade, which doesn't matter because can't do a thing. Okay. Try apple cinnamon when at the time. Yeah. Apple cinnamon's pretty good. If you like apple cinnamon stuff. I can't remember if you open up at 8 or 9. 9. Of course it's 9. That's fine. Let's go shake some trees and see if we can get another pine cone. Okay. Nine o'clock. Community center. Right. See if I can figure out where all these bundles are. construction bundle. So we got jazz seeds. I'm sure there's some jazz flowers. But that also means we've got seeds unlocked. We unlocked the seed. I should go forage on the beach. Nothing gold star. Oh, we got one of those. We found another pickaxe upgrade. Awesome. So again, we could colour in another rock. We still only have one freaking pine cone. We found a mining level. It's like a third mining level. William! Hello, hello. Crash the economy. Where is it? Well, I mean, that's the right kind of energy to have today with how we're playing it, because we are playing the Archipelago mod of Stardew Valley. So it is randomized everything. So like, for example, to go, our house is Pam's trailer. We are currently right now in Robbins for the community center. And we have to make progress in the game in order to unlock different things, but we're also using it as prompts for coloring. So I have to, in order to like color something, it has to be unlocked, and that's what this is giving us the prompts for it. So it's a little chaotic, but I'm having fun with it. Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's anything I can do in there. So like, for example, we've just unlocked jazz seeds, a pickaxe upgrade, and a mining level. So for that, oh, that's right, I was gonna go and buy some wheat. Oh, I need more of those. I'm just seeing if there's anything I can drop off. So with the vault here, for example, I can purchase the 25,000, and that has removed the railway boulder. Fantastic. Okay, we need Qui gems for that one. Carnival bundle, 250 star tokens, 250 gold's nothing. So that's got us our apricot sapling. So we could now colour an apricot. So down the bottom, right down the bottom, there'll be a little bar that pops up and it tells us what it is. So I'm purchasing the 1,000 gold bundle, and this is giving me the traveling merchant on a Sunday. So traveling merchant. I don't think the traveling cart is in any of my Stardew Valley colouring books, but we can have a look. And then the 500 gram, 500G, that just gives us 2 hearts with people. Awesome. Alright, that's all we can do in the vault. Getting lots of prompts today. Hi, Ambient. So a lot of these only require 1. Oh look, we can do the adventures bundle, which means we found a dagger. Thank goodness, because we lost our dagger. Hopefully it gives me a whole new dagger. And we don't have anything for that. Okay. Yeah, we lost a dagger already. I don't know where the mines are. I don't know where my fishing rod is. I might actually have to hint some stuff. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. So technically today was meant to be surgery day, but because of the cold it got postponed. So in all honesty, I'm doing this today because I want to be distracted from the fact that I was meant to be having surgery today, and I feel kind of there because of it. But we're okay. Right. So if I want to go to... I wonder if I can buy a fishing rod from Willy. Let's see. If we go to Harvey's clinic, we can see. So yeah, what we do is basically at the end of the day, we'll go ahead and use those prompts that we've gathered, and then we'll go and colour. But everything in the Stardew is messed up, and it's fun. Yeah, we have to unlock the fishing rod. Oh, I did not mean to buy that bait. My bad. Purchase training rod. Found their spring. Well, I found a new season. So you see, I went to purchase a training rod. And it gives me the spring season. Well, we got money to burn, so we might as well buy the fish smoker recipe while we're here, because I keep on having to pass myself out, so we might as well use our money up. Right. What about if we go to, where is... If I go to the library, I can get Maru's room, which will then take me to Robin's, because I haven't actually found the entry to Robin's yet, so we'll do it. I want to go home and colour. I wish you could go home and colour. One day we'll find the fishing rod. Something's got to be locked behind the fishing rod. Alright. Will you let me out the door? I'm not trying to enter her bedroom. I'm trying to exit her bedroom because I want to go to Robin's. Alright, I just double check. We haven't found Robin's, right? No. We did get the ink, so maybe we should go and visit the wizard, which is the farm cave, and that would mean I can drop off a bunch of stuff too, because we're getting full up. So let's go to the farm cave, which is the wizard's. You did watercolor last night? That is awesome. Watercolors are so good. It's so awful. I couldn't. Playing on tablet is, yeah, tablet's pretty. I've got it on my phone and it's very similar. I love the game, but yeah, definitely on my phone is my least favorite way to play it. Computer is my favorite. I also have it on Switch. Between all my devices, I've played it for far too many hours. Alright. Do I have anything in here that I need to sell? We need to sell... We might as well sell the pine cone at this rate. Fiber and a blackberry. Oh no, I did sell a pine cone. Oh, that's annoying. It is a major breakthrough for you. Watercolors are so fun to play with. Has anyone used the Artex acrylic markers? That is a great question, Cassie. I have not, but hopefully somebody has. Ah. Right. Ah, come in. Ah, yes, the wizard. Why doesn't he visit his kid? Who knows? I am Resmodius, seekers of the arcane truths. We've met before. You sent me on a quest to go and get your ink. Everything's so messed up. Get the point. Yeah, this is tea. I was thinking of getting the liquid ink set. Okay. Yeah, I already have forest magic. I'm already speaking to the Junimos. Like, dude, we can skip this because we're so far beyond all this. There we go. This is what we want. Maybe if I get dye hair, purple hair. Purple hair's fun. They said blue hair. Excellent. You found my ink. Excellent. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? No? Well, what about her house? Do you think she lives alone, or... Oh, Rasmodius. Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Anyway, you must be wondering about your reward. Here. It's a book of summoning. The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. Yep. I probably will find it useful, but I can't give it any of the stuff for it. Okay, you're not going to let me actually look at the book? Well, that's rude of you. Have I earned enough hearts so I can go in here yet? Fine. It's probably because I haven't even completed the community centre. It's not going to let me look at the book. Right, let's dump off a bunch of stuff. Alright, what are we going to do? We have got a few different prompts today, but now I'm kind of getting to the point of like, where do I go? What do I do? Because jazz seeds are like spring. We got an apricot sapling. Because I don't have the mines. I would go to the mines, but I don't have the mines. I don't have a weapon. And I don't know where else I can look. Awesome. Thank you for the hydrate, William. Did you like them? I had the Syntac 24 and the 64 brush tip. I love both my sets. Use the 64 brush tip for watering down and painting with. Did not like either of my colour by number books, so okay. Are we going with hearts? Have we met everyone yet? Still haven't met Caroline, the elders. Oh my goodness, we've got a few that we haven't actually met. I mostly want more variety to outline with because Poscas are expensive, yeah. Alright. Let's go and have a look at... what's growing down here. Then maybe we'll just go to bed at a reasonable time for once. Geode. So normally I'd have the travelling cart today, but we don't because... Oh! Cactus seeds, level 5 foraging. That's another prompt. Okay, well we've got quite a lot to colour, so I think we'll just head to bed reasonably early. Because then we have all these unlocks and then maybe we can actually like plant something. Maybe we can have more to plant than just full seeds, just foraging. Maybe we can work on some farming levels. Yeah, I don't know where the museum is, so I can't visit Gunther yet. Right. Alright, we want Pam's trailer. Because Pam's trailer is our house. Pat the kitty. Pat Cinnamon. Alright, go to sleep for the night. We got a boat repair. Okay. Well, we haven't found the boat, but good to know. Cool. Alright, so the prompts that we got that time were jazz seeds, pickaxe, mining level, apricot sapling, the travelling merchant, a dagger, spring season, cactus seeds, and boat repair. So we got a lot of prompts this time, which is awesome. So now let's switch over to the art screen again and pull out our colouring book, or books, because we have two of them. Not that we've found anything in this second one to colour yet. Now I know that there's some jazz. I'm just going to pull it up in the wiki. Thank goodness he's such a good wiki. Yeah, so this here, this is a jazz. Oh, that's a jazz seed right there. And it's a spring one, just as I suspected. Colour time! Yep. So, they've got like a... Their seed packets are light blue, but the actual flower's like a... Well, like a light royally blue. BV38 sky blue. Come here. Honestly, trying to get them out sometimes. So this is way too light, but it's there to be darkened with like a more royally blue. And then we just need a green stem. And a lot of people dislike this flower. Just like that. Easy peasy. There's a prompt. Alright. Pickaxe. Again, we don't have a dedicated pickaxe, so we'll go back to our mining page. And we'll colour in another rock. Let's look at quartzes. Are you quartz or are you fire quartz? I'm going to make you fire quartz. I think that's cooler. Plus, it's the skull caverns. Actually, you found in the skull caverns. Sources of mines. Ah, no, it's not. You're also only found in... What's found in the skull caverns then? Or is this just a misprint of somebody just presuming that? I can't spell, guys. I struggle with spelling. Wonder if it's radioactive or... Well, that's a carbon ghost anyway. And a mummy. I'll just do it as a fire quartz. May not be the most accurate, but oh well. Possibly it's more of a gem node, but that's fine. And then I want to get like a really... That was our... I did that for pickaxe, and you don't even use a pickaxe for them. You just pick them up. What I should have used pickaxe on, what I'm gonna do now, because I'm in control and I can. If my hands will cooperate, my goodness. We'll just color a stone. Alright. And then we have a dagger. And we want a... Alright. Gotta go back to work now. All good, Cassie. You have as much fun as work as possible. Hopefully it will pass by soon. Alright. Y06. Actually, we'll use Y07. So for dagger, we're going to do this mummy. And actually, the fire quartz I'm going to put under mining level, because you have to get a certain amount of mining levels to even get a fire quartz. So that works. There we go, a little bit of progression on that one. Alright, apricots, sapling, travelling merchant, spring season, cactus seeds. Well, let's look here. This is definitely spring. So I could use that to colour in more of that. Cactus seeds is the desert, and I know that there's a desert page in the other one. Don't know about apricots. Yeah, there we go there. Have to go? Farm work never ends. It certainly does not. Thank you so much for popping in. And we'll hopefully see you again another time. Okay. So we have both the cactus and the cactus fruit here. Are these the Ohuhu markers? They are indeed. I have the 320 set. I'm just doing a flat colour with them though. And I'll do my shadings with pencils at the end when I've got all the colours down. So that way I can control like the lighting and stuff like that. So yeah, we're switching between the Stardew Valley colouring book and the Junimo colouring book, which are both official Stardew Valley colouring books. I have a slight suspicion that maybe these are actually yellow, but we're going to do them red because it keeps it harmonious for all the other cacti. Plus also this is in the desert, so there's a lot of like sand already around. Alright, that's cactus. Official merch, yeah. I really like the game. Now there is a... I don't think you show an apricot here. Apricot is also a spring. But that's okay, because we found the spring season, so we've actually got a couple of things for spring so far. So that's not the end of the world. We can plant it now, and then by the time we can choose to move into spring, then we can actually plant some seeds and stuff like that. Okay. Not seeing any apricots. I'm not seeing anything for the boat repair or the travelling merchant, but it's a start. Again, we've still got all these ones here. Actually, we can go back to our page, our mine page that we have done a little bit of work on. This one here. Because we've got another dagger. So because I've got another dagger, let's colour this one because they are like grey-blue. So I can get the right fog blue. B27. And then after this, we're going to take a little bathroom break because I just realised I really need to go to the bathroom. So we're going to take a bathroom break. And then we'll come right back and we'll jump back into day 6. We're only up to day 6 of the game, but we've had quite a few prompts so far. Okay. Getting a little bit of work done. But I'll put us back on the game screen and we'll just leave us paused here for a moment. And I'm going to pop to the bathroom and then we will be right back and we'll carry on. Much better. And I refilled my water. Okay. Day 6! How's our playlist of music going? We're getting very close to the end. Supposedly it will loop. We'll find out. Okay. Where's my keyboard? Let's see if we can figure out anything else today. Hands are actually cold. Yeah. Check the mailbox. Always start off by checking the mailbox. Ooh, gold bar. Nice. Bring weight gold bar. Right, if we can find Harvey, we can deliver that as well. Because, no, Harvey's is the side door of the volcano, so it's not exactly easy for us to go and get that one. Collected spring. Ooh, broken trident. Still, it's a level 5 dagger, which is an improvement. Alright, Sunday we now get the travelling cart. There's our apricot sapling. And the railway boulder has been removed. Steel pickaxe, fantastic. And there's our jazz seeds. Alright, we might as well just plonk this down, because that's going to take a while to mature. No point holding on to those. Alright, so the boulder should have been removed, which means we can get up to around the spa. Okay, it won't let me into there even though I've done the quest because I went backwards. And then where did the spa entrance go? That's the witch's heart, which gives us the bottom of the sewers. Can you let me into what would be the bugleer? Yeah, there we go. Okay, he opens up what would be the bugleer. Hey, it's a museum! Fantastic! We want museum. Uglier. Okay. Well, now we know what we can do. We can donate a couple of bits. That was one of the people we had to say hi to. None of those are okay. Have found the blacksmith. Oh, there we go. Progressive watering can. Watering can. I'm just going to skip this thing because we're already in there. We've already done a couple of the bundles. Just had to get the scene. Right, hopefully we get something for donating. We have a rusty spur. Found their fruit bats. Okay. That's cool. Where are my fruit bats? I'm sure I've said hi, but we'll say hi to Harvey just in case. And then we'll head out of here and start making our way up to Robin's and try and find all the forage on the way. Might have to try and find a hint for my fishing rod. It could also be that it's trapped behind the Adventurers Guild, which means we need the mines. We found a portrait of a mermaid. Okay. So that is the mermaid painting. Which means we can colour the mermaid. Yeah, see, can I... Oh, I can get in there. Okay, so... Takes us teleport to... Hey! It's my fruit cave! So the Adventurers Guild is my fruit cave. For a teleport. Which does suck, because I was kind of hoping it would be the actual mines. Oh well. At least we know where our fruit cave is if we want to get some fruit, but... I mean, I could always try. I don't think I have the key, though. Yeah. So I can't do anything in there. Okay. Four plums or 10. Okay, we're not anywhere near those. Oh. Always missing. Sell those two, and that should hopefully get us 2 more checks. And then we'll just go to bed. Alright, we found combat level and wheat seeds. Actually, I think wheat can be planted in full, so we might technically have a crop. But wait a moment. Whoop. Because we're now back to colouring. So, watering can, portrait of a merm, combat level on wheat seed. So let's start with the start. There's some wheat. Just looking at my colours that I've already got out to see what works. Because it's a summer and fall crop, so this could also mean to be grasses, but I'm going to take it as wheat. Alright, wheat seed. Nice and easy. Wheat. Yep. Back after eating and taking another nap. Got work tonight? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We're looking for a watering can, which could be the bowl. Because you use a watering can to fill up the pit bowl. That's what I'm going to do for watering can. I don't think there's anything that's like a direct watering can. Oh look, there's a wheat stalk there as well. I'll colour that wheat as well. And there's more wheat there as well. Plenty of wheat. Yeah, no watering can, so I think we'll do the pet bowl for watering can. We'll just colour in our little wheat stalk here first. Got a little bit of a blue band around it. My hands are so cold. Can't even open the folders properly. In on our chickens. Can't even see what I'm doing. did not loop the playlist like it was meant to. Rude. Oh, let's not colour outside the line, Amy. Okay. And again, a little blue tie for some reason. There's our 2 wheat bundles in here. There's a lot of wheat, surprisingly. And then we go back to here. So this one is for our watering can. Now I'm pretty sure the pet bowl's like a reddy orange, isn't it, in game? I'll probably do it anyway. It's initially wood. Okay. No, I stand corrected. It's like a reddish brown. I knew reddy. So we're using the pet bowl to represent watering can because you use your watering can to fill up the pet bowl. I hope you all are enjoying the randomness of today. I know it's kind of like a random stream, but I do appreciate you all being here. As I was saying earlier, it's also a little bit of a distraction stream for me because today was meant to be Operation Day, and I'm a little gutted that it's not. But appreciate y'all being here. Alright, because I've got the right colour out, I'm also going to do the wood that the pet bowl sits on, because I feel like it. I'm not even hungry right now, but my body is saying pizza, 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 which I know is like I like pizza when I'm sad. I do want to have hot lunch though, because it is freezing. Okay. Alright, where's our mines page that we've done a bit on? We'll come back to you in a moment. There it is. Because we also got a combat level. I feel like that means we need to start on a new monster. Alright. You're a lava bat. Let's colour you. Just so you can be red. You've got yellow eyes. So that's easy. this is our combat level prompt, because you certainly need quite a few combat levels to take on a lava bat. And then our big one, we got Lupini's painting Portrait of the Mermaid, and of course, you know what we're going to be colouring for Portrait of the Mermaid. A mermaid! Alright, so let's bring up her... do you not have anything about the mermaid show? Portrait of a Mermaid. Here it is there. Okay. Stardew Valley Mermaid. I want like a image still of her. Yeah. I just want to make sure I get the colours right, because she's got like very specific colours. But it's blue hair, pink shell. Yeah. Absolute diva. Yeah, I love the mermaid. There we go. That's the actual pose she's into here. Warm up my hands. Okay. So, let's start with the blue. It's like a royally blue. Again, we're going to go on the lighter side because we can always darken. In fact, we have a... no, that was the ghost blue. B09 is like bright blue. I don't think that's the right blue. I think crystal blue is quite nice, and then it can be darkened. So BV58. If I can even find... It's so hard to find colours sometimes. Alright, BB48, close enough. So it's a little on the lighter. Oh, do I have the... Yes, I do have the thing behind it. A little on the lighter side because I want to be able to darken with pencils to do shading. So... Okay, I'm just about done here on the belly. No, actually the pink that I did for her lips is kind of the right colour for her shell bra as well. That sort of old rosy pink. A bright green for her tail. Okay. Here's our mermaid. Portrait of a merm, coloured. Yeah, it just needs pencil shading, but like we're getting a bit of colour into this book. Randomly coming together. Alright. Before we carry on, I'm just going to take some more painkillers. Med check, everyone. Does anyone else need to take their meds? Meds? I can say meds. Wow. Your meds. Sounds like I'm trying to do a bad American accent. Alright. So, that caught us all up with that. So, we've still got a few prompts that are there remaining. But, let's carry on for the day. So we do have the travelling cart today, so we could also say that if we purchase anything from the travelling cart, that counts as a, like, to colour, because that's kind of randomly generated too. I don't know how you'll feel about that. Like, if we purchase anything from the cart, it counts. Gonna forage on the beach and see if I can find anything down here. Should bring some wood down and fix it up. Lost book, how exciting! And take mine just before I leave for work, so 2.5 hours? Perfect. Ah, what another beautiful day, waking up in the valley in Pam's trailer. Oh, trash bread. So as well as the Archipelago mod, I do also have the I can't remember the name of the mod, but it's just like a ease of life mod. That just means that, like, that's how I'm seeing, like, things when I look over here. Alright, let's have a look what's needed. Oh, that's right. So if we pay $10,000, we can get her on Friday as well for playing for the glass of time. If we buy rare code number 4, it actually unlocks a fishing pond. Let's do that. So we've got a fish pond. Still can't get to Robin's to build it. We'll buy the travelling merchant on a Friday. And sure, let's buy the cockle, because I think we need that one anyway. We did not. Oh well. Money to burn. Just doing around to see if I can find any more blackberries, because we need 10 of them. Oh look, Cat Mouse is in! There is actually a trick where you can take a screenshot and then look at the whole map with a screenshot and then you don't miss anything, but at the time I can't be bothered. It's such a miserable rainy day here. We got energy to burn. Even if we don't have pocket space. We'll come back down and get all that in a moment. We overprayed for that. One boat repair. We have to find the boat repair though. Right. Come spring, we have a few options. But we need spring for that. Pinecone, 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 pinecone. No pinecone. Where's the beach foraging? Here. We got the island north turtle. I'm just going to write that as turtle because we do have a turtle. Still need 2 seeds. Still need the mines. No, we need quality. Okay. I'm getting a bit stuck on what to do because I don't know what else to do now. Except for just carry on hunting forage. Maybe that's it. We just keep on hunting forage and cut down more trees. We've got to eventually get some seeds. Foraging level 5. Like, they have to drop seeds eventually, you know? We'll just go and chop a bunch of trees down and then we can at least go and repair the bridge or something, you know? Itchy. Be really nice to have an upgraded axe and then we could get into the secret forest as well. Somebody's got to drop a pine cone eventually, right? Oh, no, of course not. They won't drop them because I'm not technically foraging level 5, even though I am foraging level 5. Because I haven't... My foraging levels... So nobody's going to drop seeds. That's why it feels like no seeds have dropped. So I have to let them sprout naturally. Darn it. Oh well, let's go and repair the bridge. Okay, we found a raccoon. So it doesn't actually repair the bridge. Actually, can I go in Elliot's house yet? No. I have enough house? Oh, it's afterwards. Okay, so tomorrow I can go in Elliot's house because I've got the 2 hearts. It's just outside of time. Alright, let's go to bed. Ooh, magic rock candy. Okay, I'm going to do one more day because I just want to do Elliot's while I remember. And then we'll have a list of prompts to go through. There's another blackberry. Apparently it's Blackberry Harvest Day. Fantastic. I think we're going to have no issues getting 10 blackberries somehow. Yeah, there's 10. Maple seed is not what I wanted. Right, Elliot, can I go in your house yet? Oh, I just keep saying it's locked. I have supposedly 4 hearts with you. I'll wait around till 9. Just to be sure. Alright, so... Nope, still locked. Okay, we can't get in there. Oh well, let's go and deliver 10 blackberries, which is better than nothing. Finish off a bundle at the very least. We'll give us a mine elevator. That's not as exciting. Watering can. Fairy dust. Five coffee. Foraging level. Okay, so that's how we get a foraging level, is the animal bundle. Oh, if I have free row. Okay. 30 bait. Oh, that's exciting. Oh look, there's an apricot, so we'll be able to do that next season because we'll switch to spring. So there's a few we'll be able to do next season, and that gets us the jack-o'-lantern recipe. Exciting. I thought something needed. Foragers bundle, there it is. I found Leah. Okay. I need to remember to purchase 20 wheat. Did we find pears? Our house is pears. Okay. Let's go and drop off a ton of stuff. Yeah, I found a foraging level by getting foraging level 6. And we got a book. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Yay, we might actually get some seeds dropping for us now. We should. We have a foraging level, so seed should actually drop for us now. And hopefully we can finally do. Progressive raccoon, the turtle, Friday traveling cart, fish pond, which still got to find robins. Here's the wheat seeds. So wheat seeds I can actually technically plant now. How exciting. None of those are needed. Ordered the acrylic markers. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. Spring can only be grown indoors. Spring. We don't have indoor flower pots. Alright, let's plant 3. Yeah, you're all just going to be wheat or full seeds now. Oh look, there's Caroline. I know we need Caroline. We'll grab some wheat seeds, because at least we can do something with some wheat seeds. I needed... Oh, there's only 9 wheat flour, so I'll have to come back for more wheat flour. Look, apricot saplings there. Might as well get the dehydrator recipe. Might as well get the grass starter recipe. Just burning through money with no point. Okay, Linus has lost his basket, so we can go and drop that off. So exciting, plants. I'm just, you know, it's the most exciting of plants right now. But all we've unlocked is wheat. So we better grow some. Right. Let's keep our berries on hand. I'm going to get Linus's basket. Because I don't know if that's a check or not, but it seems like the sort of thing that would be a check. And we can do more harvesting along the way. I suppose I'll have to consider lunch at some point. Right, now to figure out where Linus is. I've got the wiki open because referring to that a lot at the moment. Right, Linus. Itchy. Right, full. And what are we? 340. Walks to the west side of the lake. Okie dokie. Do, 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 do. Oh, he's returned to his tent. He returned early, Linus. That's fine. Here you go. My basket, thank you. This means a lot to me. Right. I think there's some pine cones trees up here. Hopefully that means we can get some pine cones now. Now we are actually level 1 foraging. Still no pine cones. Oh well. So we're like full hearts of Linus now. Here you go. You want this? Back to our trailer for the night. Alright, so we've got a few prompts. Roslyn, hello, welcome in. Yes, we're doing some chaotic colouring today. I am playing Stardew Valley, but I have the Archipelago mod installed, which means that everything is mixed up. As you saw there, I went into Pam's trailer, and that was my house. I don't know where Pam is. I'm still to find Pam. Yeah, and we're using that to give us prompts of things to colour. So as we go through, we unlock things. It will then, like for example, we brought the bridge repair, but the bridge repair on the beach did not give us the bridge repair. Instead, it gave us magic rock candy. So that's how what we're using to generate prompts. So for the last day, I have a fish pond, traveling merchant, turtle, raccoon, magic rock candy, and Leah. And then once we have those prompts for the day, we then pull out our Stardew Valley colouring book or our Junimo colouring book, and we find something for the prompt. So for example, Leah's going to be very straightforward because it has all the portraits. So you can see some of the ones that we've gotten so far. So we got mystery boxes. We've had a few like daggers and mine levels or combat levels. We got the portrait of the mermaid Lupini painting, so we coloured that. We got a treasure chest, Sebastian. So we need Leah. That's our next one here. So it's kind of like page hopping with prompts, but the prompts are generated by the game and the randomness of the game. Actually, now that we have all these hearts with Leah, maybe we can enter her cottage too. Although it wouldn't let me do it with Elliot, and supposedly we've got our hearts with Elliot, so yeah, I don't know. We'll have to try and figure that out. How are you going, Robin? Sorry, that's me getting lost in the game. How are you going, Roslyn? Have you just finished work for the day and heading to bed, or... Today was meant to be surgery day, but I obviously am not having surgery today, so I am distracting myself. I quite like Leah. She's one of my bachelorettes that I usually go for. a light green. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the randomness of today's stream, and if you've got any like suggestions of like, hey, you haven't tried this or you should try this, please feel free to chuck it in there, because I'm getting to the point where even I'm getting stuck with it. But that's half the puzzle of this mod as well, is like puzzling your way through and figuring out, because you're working in things very oddly, and I don't have the mines and I don't have fishing, which is the two go-tos that I would normally do. So I think maybe I need to start working on some friendship, which I don't normally do, but certain rooms. So if we aim for Elliot and Leah, then maybe we could get into their rooms. Right. Leah has like a orangey red, so almost that squash orange color. YR213. Just realized I haven't colored behind them either. Or I might black out around their frames, I'm not sure. I'll decide that at the end. Alright. This is a good colour for her here. Anwar, hello, hello. Kia ora, welcome in. Right, here's Leah. So we just need to colour her favourite thing. Or the colour of one of her favourite things, which I remember is salads. Oh, I have some salads in my trunk as well, so we should start giving her some salads. It'll be easy to make some friendship with her. Okay, that's a plan. Let's go and find Leah tomorrow, and let's give her some salads and make her become our friend. And then see if we can then get into her house and figure out if her house is anything useful. And hopefully her house is something useful. I'll take the mines. Fur fishing, but I'll take the mines. Alright, so that's Leah. So the other things that we got was a fish pond, turtle, and raccoon. Now there is that pet page in here, and it has a turtle. Now it's not this turtle that they're referring to, but this is what I'm going to use, because turtle. Right, so we want a more foresty green, and then like wood brown. So like the fern green would be right. Or the dark fern green, because that's the one that you got. Turtle. I don't see anything about the raccoons. don't have a raccoon, but we do have the trash rat. Okay. Turtle! Alright. Magic rock candy. Traveling merchant. Traveling merchant could be like anything that's brought by the traveling merchant, to be honest. Don't have magic rock candy here. Okay. Let's have a look here. That's all good, Rosalind. You do what you need to do. We're just pottering away here. Could have sworn I saw a magic rock candy. I was probably thinking of the ice cream. Okay. So, I will leave those ones for now. Magic rock candy, traveling raccoon, traveling merchant, raccoon, etc, etc. We're getting full up again, so... Mine... Elevator... Ancient... Fruit. These are the prompts that we haven't found something for yet. Rusty key. Men's locker room key. Apricot sapling. Traveling merchant. So that one's ×2. Like, these things that can work, but we're waiting till we've filled up more of a page. So, like, spring season can work for the spring page. But I'm waiting for more specific spring prompts first. Raccoon, magic, rock, candy. So these are the leftover prompts. Alright. Put you back up out of the way. Pull our keyboard back up. Switch back to the game screen. Okay. Let's go and get the salads out of our whatever it's called. I don't have corn, but good on you, Linus. Alright, put all this away. Oh, we'll just take the whole lot. Magic rock candy. We'll save that. Cooking recipe. One week from today is the festival thingy. Okay, cool. So we'll definitely hold on to the magic rock candy for that. Because we have nothing good. Right, so where is Leah? Tuesday. Okay, she sculpts in her cottage until midday and then she walks into town. It's going to be a long wait. Oh look, we got the raccoons. I need hardwood. I need a progressive axe to get hardwood. Right. Can I get into your place, Leah? That's locked. No. Okay, we need to wait for Leah. We'll just do a bit of deforestation. Wow, those are words. While we wait until midday. Yay! Pine cone! We finally got 2 pine cones. The reason why I'm so happy that we got 2 pine cones is we needed the pine cones for a bundle. We've been waiting on that for ages for that bundle. And that's how it works with the Archipelago mod, is just the most random things become very, very important. Like waiting around for Leah. Right. She should be leaving around 12, supposedly. There she is. This looks delicious. Thank you. There's nothing quite like a fresh wild salad. Now, if we look at Leah... Okay, I don't know. Can we access your house yet? Yes! Right. Hey, look! We found Evelyn and George! Okay. Okay, so Leah's place... I don't know where my pen is. There's my pen. Evelyn and George. Go to Leah's. Okay, so who else's do we need? Who else has like rooms that come off? That's great, but it still doesn't give me like the mines or anything. Um, Unless we just try the bugbear again, although we got pretty annihilated at the bugbear. Let's go and drop off these frickin' pine cones anyway. It's certainly a challenge to figure this one out. But we've got the festival in a week, and I think that's a check. So we could also just sleep for a week. Right. Forest bundle. Mine elevator. How exciting. But we are very close to finishing this room. We just need a mine's foraging bundle. And quality forage, which I think is a while away. Because we need some serious levels to do that. It's Linus gathering in the berries because we got his basket back to him. Oh, it's Linus, alright? Are you hungry? I can make you some lunch. How about some leftover cave carrot stew? That's very nice of you, but no thanks. I've had great luck foraging today. Okay. Amy, you look like you have something to say. I'm just pleased that Linus is doing well. Thanks, Amy. You had me worried there. I thought you were going to ask me to move in on the farm with you. You know, I consider you my closest friend in the valley. You never tried to fix me. You respect my way of life, even if you don't understand it. I get it. I want to run away and be a fast rich sometimes. Sweet aroma of ripe berries. He's just happy living off the land. Okay, so we have the ability to skip a few days. So I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to skip ahead to Friday when the travelling cart would be there. So I think we're going to sleep. Wednesday, Thursday. Let's sleep 2 days. And that should take us to Friday. Oh, no, took us to Thursday. That's fine, we'll go to bed again. My bad. Oh, it was somebody's birthday today. I could have done that. Oh, well. Oh, well. Well, look, there's another pine cone after all of that. Frickin' heck. Oh, I'm itchy on my face. Alright, let's see what goodies you have today, travelling cart. it's my skull key. Yes. Right. Okay. Now we can do things because we have the Skull Caverns. Of course, going to Skull Caverns with 0 combat skill is going to be just great. And totally what we should be doing. But at least it's something we can do now. Now, Skull Cavern is in our mines. Ooh, I found seafoam pudding. Right, I'll come and collect all that in a minute when I empty out my... Alright, I'm just going to buy all the wheat seeds. And you have... fish taco recipe. Alright, Island Trader and Junimo. Trader, Junimo chest. Getting a few bits and pieces. The apricot sapling. We've already got an apricot sapling. It's fine, I'll take another one. Pick up all the bits down there. Right, need the pickaxe, don't need the scythe, don't need the axe, don't need the hoe. Where's my coffee? There. Alright. We found the skull key, which means we can do something and we can go to the skull mines, which is great because we're doing this with such little ability to do so. But hey. One day we'll find the actual mines. I found this. Oh, it'll give it to me tomorrow. Well, poop. Never mind then. We won't prepare for a run in the mines. We're all set up for a run in the mines tomorrow, so maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Oh, why are you going laggy? One more day. Or something. Yeah. We'll go to sleep. We'll wake up. We'll have to go and get the mail, to go and get the skull key. And then we can go to those mines. And hopefully get some more progression that way. Oh, there's a new quest here. Is it a quest that I can do? A wild plum. Maru. I did see some wild plums around, but probably have one too. Will I remember to do it? That's always the thing. Right. We're also doing this with like no backpack space. Just all the right things. It's what the Archipelago mod makes you do though, is work in the weirdest of ways. Cool. I've got another apricot sapling. Island trader. Seafoam pudding, which will be fine when we can learn how to fish. And there's the skull key. So you can go away. You can go away. You can go by our other apricot tree up there. There's a wild plum. Look, there's another wild plum. Why not? Ooh, we're being raided. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Treeleaf, kia ora. How are you going today? Oh, look, I see a Chai. Hello, Chai. Welcome in. I know that name. Treeleaf, what were you up to today? Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Leaf raid. Leaf raid. Tell you what, I've been watching the leaves on the trees outside my windows today, and they're dancing in the wind in the cold. I recommended you as a raid place. Oh, appreciate that, Chai. Extremely tired. Just did a 12-hour stream of random puzzles. My goodness, that is quite a stream. As someone who has also done 12-hour streams. Yeah. Well, welcome in, everybody. Let me go over here for a moment. Kia ora. Welcome in. My name is Amy. I am a colorist based in Aotearoa, New Zealand. You've raided into a very chill, cozy type of stream, though today it's a little chaotic. So what we are doing is we are playing Stardew Valley with the Archipelago mod, which if you've never heard of the mod before, it takes your game and just randomizes everything. And we are using the randomization to generate prompts, and what it randomizes for us is what I can color in the coloring book. So for example, we've got it colored like a turtle, and we colored the pet bowl. That was for the watering can upgrade. We got the Lupini painting for the mermaid, so we colored the mermaid. So we're using the game to generate what we can color in the coloring book, which is quite random and very, very fun, but very random. I've just gotten the skull key. I have no combat experience. I haven't found the regular mines, but I've somehow got the skull cavern mines. So we're going to try and do those right now. But yeah, it is still very cozy, cute, just a little chaotic today, but yeah. Chill space to be. If anyone needs to, especially you, Treeleaf, if you need to raid and fade after your stream and go and do some self-care, please feel free to. Self-care is so important, and I'm going to hydrate myself because I can feel I need to hydrate. But if you do want to hang around, feel free to keep lurking, feel free to chat. We like to call ourselves a glittery bubble of safety on the internet, where we just come out and pretend the real world doesn't exist for a couple of hours and just chill out and colour and vibe. And today, colour what Stardew tells us to colour. So yeah, I've just started running towards what is the regular mines, but for the Archipelago mod, has changed it to the Skull Cavern mines. And you can see here my little character. I have 1 level of combat that I have managed to find. I have a tiny little level 5 dagger. I'm so prepared for these Skull Caverns. But we can only give it a go. At least we've got a dagger. At least we've got something. Well, we found a ladder down. That's cool. I don't know if I want to go down yet. I want to have a look at goodies. Do we have any? Whoa, dragon. No, avoid the dragon. Avoid the dragon. Alright, down we go. So yeah, it depends on what we find. Ah! Yeah, so we found a Leah upgrade and a movement speed bonus. Now, we've already coloured Leah, so you're going to run to bed but be lurking. That's all good, Tree Leaf. Gotta go myself. It was lovely to be here. Appreciate that, Chai. Also, Alice Nova, kia ora, kia ora. And the Chunks, I think I forgot to say hi to you too, but kia ora, welcome in. I'm like fully with it today. Oh, goodness. Oh, that looks like some gold over there. That could be handy to get. Okay, how about we actually eat something, though? That's better. Oh, we found Traveling Merchant Wednesdays. Awesome. We're not doing too badly. I thought I would have died instantly. We're making some progress. Oh, look, there's a refined quartz. We don't have one of them. Let's grab that, because we can donate that to the museum. We also only have 1 backpack worth of space, so this is going to be interesting to see what we can prioritize. We'll take the frozen tier because we can donate that. Oh, that looks like something. It's a ruby, so let's eat bread so we can grab our ruby. Yes. I found a slime charmer ring because I killed my first serpent. So I get something every time I, like the first gets rid of something. I got a fishing level. I still haven't found my fishing rod, but we got a fishing level. Right, we can get rid of the slime. Ooh. Oh, I need some health. No, now we... Okay, we're getting rid of the rocks. We got plenty of rocks. I think I need a cave carrot or something. Now we get into the... Okay, go there. They're like battle because we've run out of room. Ooh, hole. Jump in! 4 levels. Okay, that's just iron ore, that's fine. We don't even have a smelter. Because we don't even have enough copper ore yet, so... Because this is our first time actually being in any mines. I used to go to Comfort Museum. I could ditch the salads. Could ditch the copper. Or the gold, although that's a lot of gold to dock. I can't do anything with the gold right now, though. Topaz is fine. I'm sure there'll be another one. I think I just need to empty out. As much as I'm enjoying the run, we're doing alright. Right. Watch me immediately die. Ooh, rare crow number 2. So the prompts that pop up at the bottom are our prompts that we get to colour. So rather than colour them every time they pop up, we do it at the end of the day. I have to look up and see what rare crow number 2 is. I also need some food at some point, yo. Hey, Mandy. Welcome back. Yes, there's the hole. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Leave the mine. What time is it? It is 1:22 PM here in Aotearoa. I did not realize that I needed slime for the slime farmer. Oh my goodness. If I'd realized that, I would have been holding on to slime. $19. Okay. That's bad. I did not realize, but that's okay. Alright, I think that's all. I got one of those. Haven't got enough of those. Right, where do I go to get into the museum again? Museum. Oh, go to the bug lair. That's right. On a Friday, right? No, Thursday here. It is Thursday here. Yeah, Thursday. Alright, I'll leave the wood and take that. Just in case that chest gets destroyed. I think it's okay there. Alright, we've got... Oops. We've got a few donations for Robin. And then if we can, we'll try and make it down to the museum. And make a few donations to the museum as well. Fairy dust. And so all that's left in there is quality. Yeah, I didn't realize Slime Farmer I could get away with 19 slime, or else I would have been holding on to the slime. It's such a light thing for me just to get rid of the slime. Oh, if I had a keep the topaz. Got another farming level. Fantastic. Calico eggs. I don't think calico eggs are in any of the colouring book. And ancient seeds. Again. Right, we just need bones and that one's done too. A paste of fresh Joja Cola makes a wonderful tonic for toothaches. I would say it probably does the complete opposite, Harvey. Right, to the museum. Hey, look, there's Elliot. Alright, let's look up. How does Elliot feel about what we've got on us? He doesn't like most forage. Okay, let's go and donate and then figure out what we've got left. Nice. So we got a mining level, iridium band, and calico eggs. There's going to be so much in the letterbox tomorrow. Alright, is quartz light? Nope, he hates quartz. Okay, good to know. Dislikes? Okay. What about just gold? You're a poor writer. Do you just like gold ore? Dislikes, of course. Okay, salad. Okay, you like salad. How do you feel about coffee? I feel like coffee's more liked. You like coffee. Okay, let's give you some coffee. Right, yes, we've got 2 hearts with Elliot now. So let's now go to the beach each. Let's go get away. And see where Elliot's house takes us to. So while we're here, have a coffee. I need to find a saloon again and stock up. Because he's got a private room out the back, so if we get 2 friendship points with Willy, and then we can remember where Willy's house is, then we can figure out what's in the boat room. It's locked. Have I... Ah, do I have to wait till tomorrow? Do I need a bit more to get past it? That's okay. I'll just gift you a coffee tomorrow. Should have enough to do. Where's Willy's shop? Willy's? We go to Harvey's clinic. Oh, it's too late anyway. Okay, we're getting there though. We've got 2 people that we can go to. And we've got a ton of prompts, and yes, I should be colouring, but now I'm like, I want to do... Oh, no, they're all going to stay inside because it's a wet, rainy day. Which means, because I don't have enough hearts with what's-his-face, I won't be able to do that. But I might be able to do Willy's one when his shop opens. I'll come back and do the mail in a moment. That's furniture, mining experience. recipe. I'll get it to get rid of it. Right, Rare Crow's number 2 is the one I've got to look up. Oh, it's the witch one. Oh, I think that one I do have in the colouring book. Pushing levels. Time jammering. Fantastic. Not what I need at all. Now we get the Skull Cabin challenge. More ancient seeds. Warp totems to the desert. So it was desert warp totems. Maybe we can colour something in the desert. Okay, well, we might as well put on a second Iridium Band. Now that is needed for in the you know what, see. Community centre. Those are the words I'm looking for. I just went the way of the regular community centre instead of the fact that our community centre is at Robin's. Now there was Quiz Helper Carnival. No, that's the one that needs Calico Bundle. We get a coffee maker! Coffee. Right, now we go to Harvey's in order to go to Willie's. Except I think he's closed on Sundays, so we might not have any luck there anyway. Okay, so behind Willie's door is the... Okay, well that's not what I was hoping for, but anyway. Bus tunnel, Willie's, boat room. What about if we go upstairs? Okay. So, I think we're at a point where I can take a little break to go make food, but then we've got a few prompts that we can go and colour in as well. Oh my god, we've been live for nearly 5 hours. I feel like I've done barely anything. But yeah, I am starting to get really hungry and it's nearly 2 p.m. here. So we are going to take a little self-care break. I'm going to race out and make myself some food. And then we will carry on with our colouring with the prompts that we've gotten so far. And then we'll come back to the game and see what else we can do. But in the meantime, I'll put you all on. Be right back. I'll just put it on. I'll just leave the game up. I'll just turn off my face cam and just put a little that up. And we'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. I've made myself a sandwich and gotten some fruit. Just a simple lunch, but it'll do. So, while I eat my lunch, we'll finish off the day. And then, once the day is done, we'll get back into the colouring. I had a thought that because of the fact that to finish a vault, which is a bus, we just need 2 Mr. Key gems. Plus the carnival things, maybe? Because we can access Mr. Key's room. And Linus's team. Okay. I wonder if I can just buy 2 gems. I can't do either of those. %. Woo! Okay, maybe that's not the plan then. I just had the thought that maybe that was like what they were intending, and then you get to the desert. I did. Uh-oh. I don't have the Adventurers Guild, so hopefully I haven't lost everything. No, I lost my trident. That means I can't go into the mines anymore because I don't have a single weapon. No, I'm going to be stuck now too, I know, because Harvey's is at the volcanoes, yeah. And there's no other way to get out of Harvey's. Except just passing out again. Doing well today, folks. Doing well today. Okay. Still eating, but it can wait. Oh, I forgot to turn face cam back on. Not bad, at least turn the mic on. Alright. Art screen. So we have a lot of prompts. We have a lot of prompts, but I want to start with, I know, Rare Crow 2. Yeah, there. And look, there's our raccoon. So we can colour 2 of our Rare Crows. Right. Start with a Rare Crow, number 2, which is our witch. I just have to turn that off for 2 seconds and check my teeth because I got... Okay. Oh, sorry about that. I have a specific hole in my teeth, and when food gets caught in there, it hurts like no end. So I just have to get it out. And that was where food got trapped. Alright, so it's not entirely canon, but I'm just going to do the hair darker green. I just feel like it'll tie in better. We need something for the like little poles. Potato brown. Right, YR313. And I'm pretty sure. No, they don't all have the same. However, nope, the raccoon has a grey one. I don't know which ones you're meant to be. You're the deluxe scarecrow. And then you're just a regular scarecrow. I'm just doing all the poles the same colour while I got that out because it's just sensible. Right, we need some greys. Oh, did I just do all that without protecting? I did, but luckily it didn't bleed through. Whew, that was lucky. Okay. So that was our Rare Crow number 2 prompt. Right, greys. Need this one. Dark grey can be done for the nose and the eyes because they're dark, so that makes that easy. Hope you're all doing well out there. Remember to stretch and hydrate. Welcome back, Eddie. We're working on a few more prompts. I just found raccoon. We can use the Rare Crow as a raccoon prompt. Even though the raccoon was referring to the raccoon houses, we can translate things across. We also got Junimo chest as a prompt, and I'm like, maybe we just take the Junimo of that and colour in the Junimo hut on this page. Alright, there's raccoon. Excuse me. Right, while you're on break, I went back and watched the beginning because I hopped on. I was so confused why you lived at Pam's trailer. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully it cleared it up, but if it hasn't, I'm happy to explain it again. Because it is the mod. It's the Archipelago mod. Cool way to get prompts. Yeah, I thought it would just be a fun way to try and get some different ideas, like a different way to generate prompts. And it's just the fact that I've been wanting to play a video game while also still coloring. So, yeah. Any luck with the fishing rod? No, still not yet. And I thought, because we unlocked Skull Caverns, I was like, okay, maybe I have to do some progression in Skull Caverns, but we just lost the dagger that we had, and so I've got no weapon for Skull Caverns anymore, so I'm legit stuck now. I'm like, I don't know what to do, but I've got enough prompts here that I've got a bit of colouring to do first. So it's like, we'll do the colouring first, and then we'll try and figure it out. And I'm going to try and logic through everyone's house, figure out if there's any, like, you know how when you go into, we just tried to get into, I think we need to get into Elliot's. I think that's one of the ones that we haven't gotten into yet, is Elliot's. But you're also, you know, like you go into Willie's and there's a secondary room in there you go into, which is the boat room. I think Harvey is another one, so I think we need to try and also maybe get some hearts, and that might open up some other places. But yeah, I might just have to hint for the fishing rod, because I have no idea where the fishing rod is. And I love fishing. It's my favourite thing to do in Stardew, so it's like, where's my beloved fishing rod? Alright, so we got Junimo chest as a prompt, so I'm going to do the Junimo hut, and just take the Junimo part of that. That means that we can colour in the Junimo hut. Yeah, I thought about trying to just do it with regular Stardew, but I was like, so much of it is kind of predicted. Like, yes, you can have like random things you find in the mail, or random things you find in trash cans, but I wasn't sure I'd get enough random events to colour in the book. So that's why I was like, nah, the Archipelago mod with its chaoticness will be the option. But yeah, it is definitely, makes you rethink how to play this game, which is kind of fun. Okay, so that's Junimo. Right, let's go back to our mining page. Actually, no. Seafoam pudding, island trader. We have nothing to do with the island in either of the colouring books. Calico, desert, and fairy dust. Well, fairy dust is... Now one little flower coloured in spring. Okay, what I might do is I might go back to the game. I think I've still got a few more hints I could colour in, but I'm not sure what to colour in for them yet. But I think we're going to start by... I have to remember how to pull up the text box and go get a hint. Yeah. I think it's hint, like that. Oh, I don't have enough points for a hint. Damn it. Well, alright, so let's carry on. Let's go to... Actually, when does Elliot leave his shack? Because I'm sure that's where we need to go. He leaves at 8 AM. Sunday, regular. Oh no, he leaves at 8:30 AM. Because it's a Monday. Okie dokie then. No, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. I'm sure this is the problem. Yeah. Who have we still not met? Pam and Emily. Okay. Cause there's a boat room at Willie's, but we've done that one. It goes through a bus tunnel. We're going to Leah's because that takes us to Evelyn and George's. Actually, we haven't done Sebastian's room. Sebastian's the other one that we need to try. Though to do that, we also need to befriend Maru, so because we can get to Maru's room, and then we need to be able to get out of Maru's room in order to access the house, and that gives us access to Robin, but that also then gives us access to Sebastian's room. How are we with Maru? Not great. And we have to find the hearts for Maru. We could get the hearts of Sebastian, but it won't matter. Until we can get Maru's room. So, to get Maru's room, we have to get all hearts of Maru. Okay. Waiting, waiting, we just keep on waiting. How are you all doing today? What have we been up to? Have you had a good one so far? Might as well keep eating my sandwich while I wait. make sure we've actually clicked into the game so we're not on pause. Does help. You just got done with your farm work? Nice. Tonight is my boyfriend's 3rd anniversary. We had a good dinner tomorrow night and going on a little one-night getaway. Oh, that's lovely. Happy anniversary. Elliot. Right. Okay, we're well over 2 hearts. Let us into your room now. This is Mia Lewis's. Which is... I don't know how handy that is. Well done it. Yep, this is Mia's house. Okay, that wasn't as useful as I'd hoped it would be. It looked like there was a lady in his bed. Yeah. Yeah, because it's Sandy's birthday right now. No, I'm with you. Right. Haley and Emily's for the tavern. Or maybe it's Jodie and I get them mixed up. Alright. I don't know if we need a marquee roll, but we'll grab that anyway. I'm grabbing a bunch of coffees. Because then at least I can give coffee to people to friend them. And then we can get into people's rooms that would not be able to get into. Right, we can see Sandy if we go to Pierre's. It is her birthday, so we should... Let's give her Maki rolls for her birthday. I don't know if she likes them. Hopefully she does. Birthday gift? That's very kind of you. Yay! Good friends with her now. Oh cool, she sells cactus seeds. And coconuts, but we don't need any of that. What I need to do is I need to unlock beet seeds, because then we can get back here. What is everyone's favourite food? In Stardew or in general? I mean, in general it's pretty hard. Tell you what, my cheese and tomato sandwich is going pretty hard right now. looks pretty good. Alright, let's see if we can craft a furnace. I've left some of my stuff up by the mines. I can go and get that in a moment. Napalm ring. We've gotten so many rings already. Okay, Stardew Valley Fair is tomorrow. We need our best items. I still don't know where Clint's is. Need to make sure we have 9 items on us. We'll take an ancient seed. Magic rock candy, that can come with us. Yeah, we'll take the napalm ring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take a mystery box, why not? Alright, let's see what we've got up by the mines. I don't know if you like that or not, but you got that, Demetrius. Okay, we have nothing up here. I don't want to go to the mines with... Isn't the Adventurers Guild again? It's the elf fruit is the cave. There we go. We can note some exotic fruit. No, some of this needs to be donated. I can wait a day. Hey Maru, I need you to become more friends with me, except I think you're limited because I haven't unlocked your friendship points. Yeah. You're at 3 until, but I've got to find your friendship points to unlock. Alright, let's go to bed and let's go to the thingy-mabob. Because we also need some star tokens for the community center. Hi Amy, beautiful day, isn't it? Is this where you give us your statue? I brought you a gift. It's a sculpture I've been working on just for you. It is. It's called How I Feel About Amy. I hope you like it. It's a very complicated statue. Pierre selling fertilizers, a new recipe. A new recipe. Pick up the coffee. I found island mailbox. Okay, for level 3 farming, but we have nothing to do with the island. Oh, that's right, my inventory's full. Oh. Oh, I can't leave now. I'm trapped in here. Because it thinks it's gonna... Well, poop. And of course, you're not going to have a coffee. Might as well. I'm trapped in here. Hey, Caroline. Oh, Caroline's tea room. There, hang on, hang on. There's a room we haven't checked, folks. Okay, what is Caroline at? Almost 2 hearts. Okay. Okay, we've got to remember Caroline. Alright, Abigail, are you in there? Okay. Caroline's tea room. How do you find friendship points? Different things. So like the first time I plant something, could harvest something, counts as a friend. It counts as a check, so I might get friendship points there. The first time I slay any monster is a check, so I might get something there. The first fish that I pull up, for example, for leveling up in skills, instead of getting the level up in skill, I might get the level up in a friendship point or something like that. So that's why It's like, it's very random. Alright, you can go there. Alright, I don't think... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I got 11 things here. So surely I've got enough of stuff here to fill up the box. Alright, what prizes can we get? So instead of, for example, this one here, that is 800 star tokens, it says it's Rare Crow number 1, but it actually is going to give me the Traveling Merchant on a Tuesday. And so for the Fairs star drop, instead of getting the star drop, I'm going to get a rice shoot. Which is great because it means I got less to earn, but... Right, let's see if we can find our missing... Emily, you're one of our missing ones. And we want Pam. There you are, Pam. Whoa, okay. So now that we've completed a thing, we've gotten all these different things. Oh my goodness. So because we completed... all our we completed the introducing ourselves to everybody, we got a bunch of checks. So we got Traveling Merchant on a Saturday, we got a fishing level because we've gotten a bunch of friendship here by meeting everyone in town. I don't know how mods work on Steam Deck, but it definitely works with the Steam. So yeah, if you can, it's definitely fun. Right, so Traveling Merchant, fishing. Yay, backpack. We might have another backpack slot. Metal detector. Okay. Got raccoon. Drought trap. Ugh. Bean starter. That's another spring. Beans. Bloom. Yes, a sword and a club. Oh my god, we got weapons, guys. Okay. And I think that just gave us a bunch of friendship points. Maru. But I think we still don't have anything with Maru. Okay. Alright, well let's go and fill in our things. We'll put fairy dust, you, one of you, magic rock candy, ancient seed, a warp totem, coffee, because everyone loves coffee. Actually, we'll take away cherry and we'll do an orange, because apparently that's rarer. Iridium ore. Okay. I've set up my display. Go judge, please. So it's, even though the star drop here only unlocks a rice shoot, it's obviously still a check, so it would be good to get... I need almost 4,000 star tokens because I also need some for the community center. Oh, I found the Alex hearts from the Grange display. Okay, so we need to write down Alex. Already getting so many new prompts. Not bad. You won second place with a rating of 75. Okay. First things first, because I always forget. Not bad for scrounge together items. Fishing minigame. Oh no, I don't have any gold. I can't play the fishing minigame. I'm gonna have to just gamble. How many will I need? I know I need 250 for the... and 800, so I need 1,000. Ideally would have 2,000. Okay. I would normally do the fishing minigame and it would be fine, but I forgot about the fact I have no gold. Okay. Need to do one more time. Because I forgot it's 800, not 750. I'd rather have some spears. Okay, cool. That'll do. Right, we'll get the travelling card on Tuesdays. Recro 1. And then we'll leave the fair. So the first time I ship certain items as well, I also get a boon. So... no, we're not actually going to be able to go into our bed because our bed, of course, is Pam's. And most of the town folk shut their door at like 9, you know, early. So... yep. If I don't get to Pam's before 8, I either have to exhaust myself or pass out. Because there's just nothing else to do because the doors are locked. So right now I'm going to go, even though I don't have a weapon, I'm going to go to the cabins up here. Because there's nothing else to do, so... And a progressive mine elevator. I still haven't found the mines. But when I do find the mines, I'll have quite a few things unlocked. I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. Because I'm trying to deal with a slime with a scythe. And see, when we get to Harvey's, it's also sucky because he charged me 33 gold, so he charged me all my remaining gold. The other thing that's really sucky here, I don't think we're friends enough with him yet, we aren't, is if we go to exit here, we're at the volcanoes. So we can't do anything here either except just pass out. How many hearts do I have with Harvey? None. So yeah, now we just basically have to wait until we pass out because we can't get out of here. We're stuck. There we go. Now we're passing out. And we got a hypergrow recipe from shipping the cherry. You can now afford a hint. Yay! I don't know if I want to waste the hint straight away, though. Alright, traveling cart. Let's go see what that has. Honestly, like, wondering if maybe we just sleep to the end of the season and then go to spring. Because there's quite a few things that in spring will grow. Maybe we'll grab the skeletal oil. Snake oil is my coffee, as a coffee maker. But we will grab that skeletal tail because that goes into a bundle at the museum. You want a cave carrot? That's fine. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me how good a job I've done on the farm because it's not great. And it's getting the mini jukebox. Put a almost trapped there for a minute. Hello, cinnamon apple. Right, we have so many letters. Yay! Larger backpack! So many recipes. Okay. Almost through. Bean starter. Right. I'll just chuck you down there. Bean starter goes in there. So much mail. Wooden blade. Oh, that's a bit useless, but at least we've got a weapon. Chuck you in there, chuck you in there. We're just gonna empty out some stuff. And then go and pick up oh, we found a progressive dagger. Not bad. So much more room. Right, first things first. Go and donate. Found a bookseller. So now I just need to get the key helper bundle. I just need to get 2 key gems and then that whole vault is finished. And a jack-o'-lantern recipe. I just need to find the paleo. It's quality foraging. I'm gonna guess. I would think it would be on here, but I didn't see it. Ah, here. Oh, we're gonna finish the room. Yay, we found a great starter. Look, we actually finished a room in the mines. Holy moly. Not in the mines, in the community centre. And watch me forget entirely that the minecarts are unlocked. Because they always do. Right. And while we're up here, Linus's tent. Oh, technically, level 100 in Skull Cabin. Technically, but not really. Okay, 50 loved gifts in 1 week. I'll try it. I doubt it. Because that means you have to give loved gifts, like, you need basically 50 diamonds. I have liked gifts. I have no loved gifts. Right, so... Oh, Caroline. Caroline. Do you... Yeah, okay, you definitely got enough hearts now. Can we... Can I go into your tea room now, please? It's finally lunchtime? Nice. Secret stash. Oh, I don't have enough money to buy that one, even though that's a check. Right, Caroline, can I go into your secret room now? What is your secret room? Oh, it's the entrance to the witch's hut. I've already done the witch's hut. Well, that was useless. I still think Maru... I think maybe I just need to skip the spring. Alright. So I think maybe if we skip a few days again, because it gives you the option to sleep for multiple days, so they're obviously expecting you to sleep a few days. So I'm going to skip 6 days. Spectacles of Darkness is Amy's boat, but I don't know what that boat means. I don't know what that means. I don't have that already, but I would have to find like the actual boat location, like the back of Willie's shop, and I don't know where that is. Oh, there's not enough time to plant the grape starter. Nah, I think our next step is to go to spring. Oh, level 8 dagger, nice. Okay, Willie apparently has a deluxe pole in stock. Maybe we can do it that way, because we've gotten so many fishing levels. My chests are all a mess, and I normally do like a way better job of organizing things, but we're not worrying about that today. Okay, the fact that Willie says he's got more in stock, so if we want to go to Willie's, we go to Harvey's clinic. Let's check this out, because if we can get a fishing rod, then suddenly we have a lot more things we can do. And if we can't, we're skipping to spring, because everything I can do now is spring related. Oh yeah, purchase fiberglass rod. It actually just gives me a mine shaft. Womp womp. Okay. I did stop for some lunch. I had a sandwich and a cup of coffee, and I've actually still got some mandarins here. Which... Ah, I just missed Maru. I could have given her another coffee. How are we going with Maru hearts? Yeah, we're still... No thing. Okay. We're going to sleep a bunch of days. I'll put 6. I think that takes us past the end of the season, because I think there's only 5 days left in the season. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, look at that. Quite perfect. Welcome to the... Oh, has it gone to winter, or has it stuck with fall, or did it not give me the chance to choose because I was sleeping? It did not give me the chance to choose. Damn it, I thought I got to... I think I have to, like... Okay. That's okay. We're just gonna wait a minute. I think I have to, like, not do bulk sleeping to choose the season. I think at the end of the season, then you get to choose, but I think that's how it works. If not, well, we're just going to skip a whole season. We're stuck in fall. Stuck in fall forever until I have winter. Nine AM, not 8 AM. Mandarin doesn't taste good. Tastes so funky. $8.50. $9 AM. Alright, let's say 25 days. Yep, we're just gonna sleep for a whole season, basically. There's an earthquake during the night. Yeah, well, that's already... I'm in hibernation mode. It doesn't affect me, game. Hibernation. Yep. My understanding is that you get to the end of the season and then you get to choose. But because I did bulk sleep, maybe I didn't get to choose. Alright, Friday the 26th. Saturday the 27th. Sunday the 28th. Fall has come to an end. What season is next? Spring! Right, here we go. Welcome to spring! The seasons are a bit weird here. Whoa, I think the grass grew a bit. Hey, I think the grass grew a bit, folks. Hey, look, we got apricots. Oops, that's about Spirit's Eve. I miss Spirit's Eve. Mia Lewis's shorts. It's about the thing, Stardew Valley thing. And plant in spring, can only be grown indoors. Plant in spring. Spring. We might as well do the ancient seeds. Somewhere around here is a watering can. There. Find a combat level for harvesting an apricot. Right, okay, let's organize this for a second. Oops, I just sold all my salads. That was dumb. Well, might as well see if I've got something else I can sell them because I'm so close to getting that backpack check anyway, so might as well, since we've done this. Two life elixir. How exciting. Exactly what I wanted. Okay. Taking a long way for some reason. Alright. So let's go and jump off some bits at Gumpers. Got fishing level and movement bonus speed. So we've got another fishing level. Okay. Gonna be so exciting. Go to bed. But it means that we can work on some of the colouring pages because we've got quite a bit now unlocked. I still don't have any TV stations, do I? Nah. Done. Oh look, I got 15 Q gems. Okay, okay, okay. Glow ring key gems. That means that we can finish off the bus, which means the bus is now going to be open, which means we can go to the desert, which opens up a whole new thing, folks, because there'll be more doors out there. Finally! Progression! Feels like you get stuck for ages and then you get one little thing and it's like, oh, you can do lots of stuff. But before we do that, we have a whole tab of prompts now to go through. So we're going to do that. But before I do that, I need to go to the bathroom again. So I'm going to put you all on Be Right Back. Go to the bathroom. And then when we come back, we will do some colouring. Okay, we're back. Oh, so much better. Oh, it's getting so cold. I think it's going to be another cold night here tonight. Right. So, we have so many prompts. Beans. The loom. Rare Crow 1. That sure is good to look up. Oh. Ah, no, it's not Rare Crow Run. Right, few gems. That was the other thing. Yeah, I thought they might be at the back here. They're like a light purple. Oh look, there's the skull key. We did get the skull key as a prompt. I was like, I don't know where to put that. We just found it. So this is why I write them down even if I don't use them, because it's like I may find them later on. Alright, that was few gems and that. We'll come back to the mining page. We also need Alex. Alright, let's look up Alex. I've entered a food coma, which means going back to work will be difficult. Oh no. I'm struggling to feel my fingers a little bit. I had just the right amount of lunch, so no food coma here. What did you end up having for lunch that put you in such a coma? And hopefully it was worth it. Leftover creamy chicken pasta. Not my cup of tea, but I understand why you're in a food coma. Because I know a lot of people love that. Uh-oh. I hear a certain somebody. might be a bit dark for Alex's hair, but can be lightened with pencils. Please don't bump the camera. I think you bumped it right off frame. Here comes trouble. Hello, troublemaker. You're not having treats. You've been refusing to eat your food lately, so I'm not giving you treats. We're testing you out on regular food at the moment. Yep, Shadow's coming in hot. He's in a little bit of a grouchy. He's been so fussy the last couple of days. It's like refusing to eat his regular food. I don't know what you want. You want head pats, huh? I'll give you all the scratches with my cold hands then. Scritchy scritch. He's like, nope. I'm not giving you treats. You need to go and eat your regular food. No. No. Right, Alex's hair is definitely too dark. But if we rub some of his skin tone over it, it'll tone it back down, hopefully. No. No. He's helping? He's really not. He's trying, I know. It should be nicer to him. He's just been such a pain these last couple of days. Alright. I have to admit, Alex is one of my least favourite bachelors. I have never romanced Alex. I have to eventually. But. Alright, that's Alex. Right, we got a couple of fishing levels. So I'm going to color a couple of these fishies. Hell yeah, it's nicer here than me, the heck, yeah. Elliot has them locks. Such a cool way to change up colouring. Thanks. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. It's like I was a bit worried it would be a bit random and at times a bit boring, but we're working right now on rare crows. So, okay, scarecrows. But hopefully you all have had fun with it. I've had fun. I mean, we're at almost 7 hours of streaming now. Love anything Stardew. Been having a good time listening and working. I'm glad. It's all I want to hear is that you all are enjoying it. Did you say 7 hours? Sheesh, yeah. It's amazing how time flies. Also, hi Auntie Chris, how are you going? Sorry, I just clicked. How are you going today? Alright, this one up here is a deluxe rare crow, which we're still doing for our rare crow prompts. Oh, well, yeah, I'm doing okay. I started the stream today because it's meant to be surgery day today, but of course, surgery was postponed, so I was feeling pretty meh. Oops, I just coloured over that with no protection sheet. Luckily, it didn't bleed through because this paper's great. So that's why I did the stream today, to sort of distract myself. And this wild concept of using the video game to sort of dictate what I colour and page hop. And yeah, it's been actually really fun, and it's scratched the itch of I want to play a video game, but I also want to colour. Like, yeah, we haven't completed anything, but we have done quite a bit of work towards lots of different pages. So we're just playing catch up with quite a lot of prompts here at the moment on V29. How does that work with this video game? So I've got a randomizer mod installed. It's called the Archipelago mod. And what it does is it randomizes all of the Stardew, and you have to get checks. Like, you have to complete certain tasks in order to unlock things. So, for example, I might grow a parsnip, but even though I've grown a parsnip, that will unlock friendship with somebody, or I will then sell the parsnip, and that might give me a mining level or an item or a trap, because there are traps in here. And you have to rework the game in a different way to unlock certain things, because certain things unlock certain other things, and you just got to work differently within the game. And so those prompts that come up of, like, when, for example, I shipped a cherry and I got a jack-o'-lantern recipe. So then I wrote down jack-o'-lantern, and that's my prompt. So that's what the game is kind of dictating what we colour. So we got rare crows, which are like types of scarecrows that came up as prompts. So I just coloured a bunch of rare crows in. So right now we've got more fishing, another raccoon. I've already done the raccoon. Beans, grapes. So yeah, we've got, like, here we've got one flower coloured, because that's the only thing that's popped up in the prompt so far. But see, jack-o'-lantern recipe. So now I could colour in the jack-o'-lanterns here. Which we will do, because that was one of the prompts. So yeah, it's kind of been fun, chaotic, but definitely fun to see where we go. And so I'm just doing alcohol marker base for colouring the pages. I'll do all the pencil work later on. Once a page is complete. Alright, jack-o'-lantern. Haven't had any animals yet. Apart from the pets. I did say before that this rat could almost pass as a raccoon. The trash rat. Got another fishing prompt, so let's just colour a couple more random fish. Get over Asmodeus. So we got Suiki as a prompt, so we could colour in Krobus, but I don't know when we'll get the rest of his stuff coloured. Suppose it doesn't matter. Let's do Krobus for the Suiki. Or the Rusty Key, as it's actually called. Not exactly hard to colour. Make sure you're looking after yourself. Have a little bit of water. A little bit of a hydration check. Yes, I do need to hydrate, but it'll need to be after we're done with the markers here. Right. He done. We did get fish pond. I feel like this relates to the fish pond because these are sort of fish you might put in the fish pond, like the lava eel or the squid. Right, eel or lava eel? Denim. There we go. I'm gonna make there we go, squid. Right, that probably represents a good few fishing levels anyway. You can always come back and do some more. You heading back to work? Oh, good. Right, where's our desert page in here? So we've got a few that relate to the desert as well. I think, because we've got... Yeah, we've got a few that relate to the desert. Okay. Brown. So we've got a coconut. Okay, we are actually getting really close to finishing this page. What we'll do for that one, that one. We've still got one more desert that we can use. So I'll make sure I finish off the trees. Okay. That one's really not far away from being finished. Which I may finish anyway after stream. On my own accord. But that is all our desert. We have multiple desert prompts. So we can cross all those off. The island doesn't exist. We did get loom, so we could technically colour in the sheep. So that's starting another page in here. I mean, that's kind of the point, though. I don't know if a sheep really needs all that much colour. See if we can find E22. Right, that's loom. Gotta run. No worries, Erica. Thank you so much for being here. My throat is starting to hurt quite a lot, so I'm actually thinking I might end up wrapping it up. Or maybe we'll move over to the Discord and go and have a bit of a Discord hang. Just so it's not all on me for talking, because my throat is really starting to hurt. But I think we've got most of the drought trap I was going to do for the desert too. Okay. I think I think I'm at a point where my throat is really starting to hurt and I'm struggling a bit anyway. And it's been over 7 hours, so I think it's a good place to wrap it up for now. But this was really fun. I hope you all enjoyed it and enjoyed having a bit of a different stream as we switch between gaming and colouring. If you are not already and would like to, come and join us in the Discord. I think I'll just go and hang in there for a while instead, just because then it's not all on me for talking. I'll probably still go and play a little bit and generate some more prompts, but it's not all on me for talking then, which is nice. But yeah, otherwise I will post. Fridays are meant to be my regular stream day, so I'm going to try and stream again tomorrow, but we'll see how I feel. Again, I really needed to stream today for the distraction of today, so thank you so much for being that. Thank you so much for helping me out and hanging with me, and I hope you enjoyed this random stream. If you're watching the VOD, also very much appreciate you watching the VOD as well. Just as valid, and yeah, really appreciate it. I hope you had fun. And we'll probably carry on doing this for a little bit because I've got a lot more of the colouring book to colour, so, you know. But in the meantime, all the araha to you all. Take care. Ka kite. And I will see you again when I see you again. Bye.